drive southwest, then turn right.
All right. It is Elite Eight time here in the Big Ten Dashing Tournament. We're starting with the number 8 seed, the Michigan Wolverines, who looked pretty sloppy in the game last night against Northwestern in the first part of the second half. They didn't even look like the team that they'd always been. But something happened probably in one of the coaching sessions over in the one of the timeouts. They said, you know, why are you guys not playing like the team that is in dominance? Well, I guess something changed, and then they just poured it on and defeated Northwestern by a pretty good margin. So that's why I say, you know, this team, you know, for years has been a sleeper team, because they proved that in 1989. And as in 1989, you know, Illinois beat them twice. And then they go to the Final Four, and then something changed. Well, there was a coaching change for one thing, you know, because Bill Frieder decided that he wanted to go to Arizona State, and it's almost like he was going to, you felt like Bo Schembechler thought, well, I mean, say, if you're going to go to another team, you're just going to act like you're going to abandon this team, and I'm not going to let you coach this team, you know, because you're going somewhere else. He said it like this. He said, I don't want someone from Arizona State coaching a Michigan team. And I want that understood. Michigan man's going to coach Michigan. And that's the way it will be. And as soon as the coaching change happened, what happened? Michigan went on a tear and won the tournament as the number 6 seed in the tournament. So that's why I say you can never underestimate a Michigan team, ever. And they proved that last night. But welcoming into those two of you that are here, appreciate it. We're getting started here. We're in Greensburg. You don't turn on a red light. That was a red light. Do you guys see that? Yeah. You don't turn on. Yeah, that was yeah. You don't turn on that. If the light's red, you don't turn on it. Wow. Yeah, that, you see, that light was freshly red. I don't know why in the world they decided they wanted to turn on a red light. You don't do that. Wow. You wait until it's green, like that. Okay. All right, then I'm going to turn right off at 3rd Street, and they should be right there. Oh, I think this is one of those guys that's right on the corner. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have had this person before, but I'm not sure. But welcome to Greensburg. This is where the Elite Eight tournament is going to take place. Is right here. And I have a Starbucks here for $6.
Turn right onto West 3rd Street.
And the beauty about being here, hey, 310 Man Ruth, welcome in. Yeah, the beauty about being here, it's kind of similar to, you know, to Rushville. The orders are close. And see, what would your reaction to alien contact? I'll say, well, I'll tell you what, Beyonce's daughter. This is the way that, you know, I see it. As far as that's concerned about alien stuff, I said I would really say, hey, welcome in, Dean. There was a show that I used to listen to back in the late 90s and early 2000s. Let's see, I got to turn down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn down here, and then I'm going to turn right and pull right up right next to the house. That's the way we're going to do that. Yeah, because I was supposed to turn over there, but it's going to be easier, I think, if I do that, so I can turn straight out and go back. Okay, turn right in here. Well, this is an alley. I guess I could go here, but yeah, I think it's...
In 500 feet, 1001 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana, 47240. USA will be on the right.
I guess it would be. But anyway, what I was saying, Beyonce's daughter, was there's a show I used to listen to back in 2003, and or in the early 2000s, and 1990s was Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell. And if you wanted to talk about something like that, especially with him, you could speak to him with that all day, because that was what he was passionate about. Okay, so, all right, which one is it? Okay, so it must be this house. Let's see, which one is it? Okay. Yeah, okay, there's a, is it a side door? Or, okay, hold on. Yeah, because this is what I wanted to do. I just got to find out which one it is here. Okay, I will be right back. All right, now this is case in point right here, guys. Yeah, it's your human and not his. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying that you could have talked to him about it all the time, but my opinion, I'm going to say I'm not so sure. That's all I'm going to say. But look at the difference here, guys. See, the original offer was $6.45, and I got $3 extra tip on that. That just shows, you know, my case in point. Never underestimate anything. That's an awesome start. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You would scream like a vid and hide under your bed like a dog. Really? You know. Well, I mean, like I said, everybody's talking about UFOs and things like that. I said there was one that was talking about UFOs one time, Beyonce's daughter, and that's JRD, Just Roy Delivers. He did segments on those, yeah, he was talking about that at one time. You ought to check his channel out. But yeah, this is yeah, but as far as me is concerned, you know, I would say that I'm not so sure on that. But it doesn't mean that there isn't life on Mars or anything like that, because I mean, there's you know, they're trying to find ways to see if there is. And you know, if they want to see if there's life on other planets, you know, there's, you know, more power to them. I mean, because there probably could be. You just don't know. I mean, I would have loved, you know, for the longest time. I mean, there was a time I was interested in astronomy and I was interested in things like that, you know, because that was kind of intriguing to me. But I got involved in, you know, some other things, and I never really followed up on that. So, but yeah. But if, as far as my opinion, though, I would say I am not so sure. So that's all I'm going to tell you. But the thing that I do believe in, you know, is the spiritual realm. That I do believe in, because there is one. And that's the only thing I'm going to be able to say. Hey, Florida had aliens. Okay. What did you say? Hey, Mike's Adventures, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's a little like Colossians. You want to through the philosophy empty the seat. Right. Exactly. You know, that's why let's say, that's right. Exactly. And, you know, that's why I say, you know, when I said that I'm not so sure, you know, when I said that, you know, I was trying to get to that. Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to get to. Yeah. But I know that you would agree, it's Little Toilet, that there is a spiritual realm. I know you will agree to that, because you can't get out of that, because there is. Yeah. But you see, when they ask stuff like that, when I say I'm not so sure, I'm kind of going that direction. So yeah, all right. We've seen flying orbs as well. Oh, brown fried, okay, in Florida. All right. Well, like I said, you guys, if you there probably have been some things some strange things that have been flying ahead that we don't know what could be. I said, like I say, I'm not dissing it. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but yes, you cannot see it or try to tap into what's going on it. But I do pray, and I know that it's heard. Exactly. I say this all the time. It's a little toilet, and I've said this in most of my lives, and it's intense here too. The fact is, everything we say and do is being recorded, and it's been that way since day one. And what you're putting up here is exactly what I've been saying all along. Everything that we say and do is being recorded. No matter what it is that you do in life, it's being watched. And it has been since day one. And you can't get away from it. Even before there was ever such things as cameras, even before those existed, or, monitors or anything of that nature, anything, way back when, before any of this stuff was invented, everything was still recorded and still is today, even without all that stuff. So those that think that they can get away with stuff, well, you may think that nobody on the earth can see it, but the spiritual realm can see it. And if the spiritual realm can see it, well, this is what I've said also too, that correlates with that. That it correlates with that. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And I've said that all along, and I will continue to say it, because like I said, I want to, I don't see what I want the world to see is that we want to better ourselves. We want to better ourselves. There are those out there that underestimate themselves, that think they can't do anything, or they've been told in life that they can't do anything. And you can't underestimate yourself. You can't underestimate others too. At times you might think that you're better than someone in something, but you can never underestimate them, because they might have some kind of plan that, that passes yours. And then you look at yourself and you say, well, why were they better than me? You can't underestimate anything. But especially if you don't underestimate yourself, you might find, that you're a lot better than what you think you are, especially if others have told you that you weren't going to amount to anything. As I know there's parents out there that have done that. And, that's part of the reason why we have the problems today, is because some parents have said that to their kids. And they're going to go out and prove that they are, and they'll find ways, even if they're not the greatest ways or the smartest things to do, to prove that their parents were wrong. Or anyone else in their life that said that kind of thing to them, they want to prove that they're wrong. And so they're going to do the wrong thing just to prove that somebody, say, I'm better than that, or I'm going to show you, and all that. That's what I'm showing here. Yeah. But I know that you're bringing all this in here. I read it. I see Arby's and McDonald's. Yeah. Well, Arby's, of course, isn't going to be open right now. They don't open until 11 o'clock. But McDonald's, yeah. We're just sitting here waiting for orders. Yeah. But anyway, that's a great start. So what we're doing here, we're going from 6 to 10. That's the beginning. And then we're going from 11 to 1. That'll be 6 hours. And then in Shelbyville tonight, we'll be going from 5 to 7. So from 5 to 7, and that'll be the 8 hours. So we do 8-hour shifts, 6 here and 2 in Shelbyville for the next 8 dashes. And then the final 4, it will be in Greenfield, and it will be 10 hours. So that's what it will be there. But anyway, that's what I was saying. Never underestimate yourself. Never underestimate, someone who you think that you have the better of. You just got to take each day and each second as it comes. That's just how it is. Just because, you're down in something or you're behind, that's another thing you got to think about too. You never say, I mean, one thing that, that was said in the movie Mr. Baseball, you never say that you're losing. Okay. Because even if you are losing, you just say you're behind. Just like the game that I saw with Michigan and Northwestern last night. I mean, Michigan looked terrible. I mean, they looked terrible the first part of the second half, and Northwestern got up ahead of them by 16. And everybody was thinking, is there really going to be a major upset here? But somebody on the team probably said, hi, I'm Reed Henderson, welcome in. Yeah, somebody on the team probably had the attitude of Jack Elliott in Mr. Baseball that said, I said, we're not losing, we're behind. And if you say the word, if you say we're just behind, then it stirs something up. And then somebody on the team must have said that, and then what'd they do? They went on a tear, went on a big run, and showed Northwestern who they really are. And, and that's the kind of team that wins. A team that says, hey, we're not losing, we're behind. A team like that is a team that wins. Yeah. What's the topic? Today, the topic is never underestimate yourself. Never underestimate yourself or others. That's why I say, Michigan is the number 8 seed. They were the sleeper team of the whole entire season. And the only reason that they got in, because see, if Rutgers and Oregon did not tie a second time, then one of those teams would have been eliminated and Wisconsin would have got in. But because Rutgers and Oregon tied twice, Michigan they won their head-to-head, and Wisconsin was the odd man out because Wisconsin didn't keep their season going. Michigan did. So that's why Michigan got in instead of Wisconsin. So had those teams not tied again, then it would have been a different story. That's why Michigan was the sleeper team. And they got in just because of other teams, knocking each other out through the course of the head-to-head. And again, this is head-to-head as well. Michigan's going today, the number 8 seed. Indiana is the number 1 seed. They go tomorrow. So it's all head-to-head. So whoever wins goes on to the Final Four between Michigan and Indiana. Whichever team has the highest total between today and tomorrow between Michigan and Indiana, that team goes on to the Final Four in Greenfield. So, but that's my topic today. I said, good sports and McDonald's. Yep. Yep. I like to talk about all kinds of things, guys. I mean, this is a channel where you can talk about all kinds of things. The only two things that will not be discussed on this channel, especially in depth, is religion and politics. Those are the two things that we do not discuss on here. Because what do those two things do? They bring division. We don't discuss division on here. Okay? There's no such word as division on this channel. There never has been, and there never will be. So we don't discuss those topics in general. So, I mean, okay. So if you want to, like I said, if there's certain things, if you want to bring up things like this little toilet doing, that's okay as long as we don't get into a debate about it. That's all I care about. If we get into the debate, yeah. Let me see. If we get into a debate situation, then we have to, stop it right there. Oh, we got an order. That's right here at Dunkin'. Okay, we got $3.45 over here at Dunkin'. So I think what I can do is I can just stay here and walk over there and go ahead and pick up this order, and I'll be right back. All right, that took a little longer than I hoped, but okay. these somewhere else here. There we go. All right. Yeah, they hadn't started the order yet when I got there. All right. All right. Go ahead and sit this together. Okay. Okay. I did see them put that in there. I did see them put those in there, and I'd seen them do that. So, okay. Saw that with my own eyes. All right. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've been here, so we're just going to go, we're going to do it this way. But since I've been here, they've got State Road 3 fixed, so, you know, that'll definitely help. There's no more construction, so I'm glad that's the perfect time for the Elite 8. We have no construction to deal with on State Road 3, so that'll work. All right, where are we going to do, where are we going here?
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street. Turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay.
Then turn right.
All right. McDonald's, I said, you know, dash camera.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, this isn't McDonald's. This is Dunkin'. I have this Dunkin' I have in the car.
Continue for 1 mile.
There we go. See the dash camera? I said, you know, it might be a little bit blurry. I'll fix it here in a minute. I'll get something to wipe it down if it seems like it's blurry. So, GPS. Yeah, the GPS. Yeah, that's what I have going on. Yeah, I have a GPS. I have the dash camera here and the GPS going on at the same time. So, yeah, I'll if it looks a little blurry, I'll go ahead and I'll wipe it down and you know, see if that might fix it a little bit. Did you have a good career? I said, oh, my career is still going. You know, yeah. I mean, I've had some good jobs and some, you know, I had one job that I would still be at if it didn't close in 2012. I'd still be there. It was one of the best jobs I ever had. And it was all because of greed on the account of the company that I ended up losing that job because they, you know, filed bankruptcy. You know, they were going to take $2 an hour away from all the workers because they got behind on their bills and stuff, and they just said, you know, well, we're having a hard time keeping up, so you know, we're going to have to take $2 an hour from from all the employees just to make ends meet. Well, they had to have 2 unions vote on it. Well, the first union, they agreed upon it, you know, which was the truckers union. Our union, the one that I was in, they said absolutely not. They said, you either leave us where we are or you close the doors because we're not budging. And so, needless to say, they closed the doors because, you know, our union wasn't going to have it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Central Avenue.
So that's why I say, you know, otherwise I'd still be there. That was the best job I had. It was making good money, especially for back then in 2012. And I made the equivalent in 2012 as to what I'm making now, only a different dollar amount. So, to what the prices and stuff were then. So, I mean, for the time that it was back then, I was making a really good dollar amount.
Turn right onto East Central Avenue.
Okay, yeah, you can't only turn that way here, so that's good. That's probably the reason why they had me go this way. All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Northeast Street.
Okay, gonna go there that way. But yeah, I've got a good one right now. I've got the job that I want, only I'm not able to do that job right now because they're in a rebuild. So we're cleaning, painting, doing all the things that we need to do while they're rebuilding the facility. So that's
in 800 feet, 202 Northeast Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Probably right at the end of the street.
Will be on the left.
Probably right at the end of the street. No, it always goes on down. Okay. Well, I can't turn that way anyway, so. All right. I can't park on that side of the street either. It's Well, I can park over
202
here, though.
Northeast Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, yeah, I gotta kind of park right here so I get not in anybody's way. All right. House is right over here. I'll be right back. Okay, number 2. Okay. That's what they wanted, number 2. All right. All right. Just 10 cents shy of $13 within the first hour. It's pretty fair, I guess, because 15 is my average. We still got some time before 7, so. All right. Which is the best way to get back? Probably, I guess we can take Lincoln back, I suppose. We'll take Lincoln back. Yeah. I want to get back there before school starts. And by the way, this Greensburg is the mascot of this town is the Pirates. And Michigan remembers the Pirates of 1989 to where they won the, won it all when no one thought they could even, get into the Final Four, let alone win it all. And that was Seton Hall, the Seton Hall Pirates. That's who they played in the championship game. It was a great game, and Seton Hall was a really good team, but Michigan showed right there at the end that no matter those who underestimated them, they showed that that they could still win, even though Illinois beat them twice in the in the regular season. That's why I say you never underestimate yourself, or never underestimate others in any situation. Got to be prepared for anything. And if you underestimate yourself, you lose out on what you think you can accomplish. Because if you know in your heart that you can accomplish something and not underestimate yourself, then you just might surprise yourself and do more than what you thought you could do. And throughout the course of my career and everything, I've seen those do that. I've seen servers, restaurant servers get into management positions because at first they thought they underestimated themselves and didn't think they were going to grow in their career. But it took perseverance, and it took encouragement from others to show that, if you just keep being yourself, doing what you always do, and giving your best service, then the unthinkable can happen. And there was one server I remember in particular, I bring it up all the time, is that server, there was a head of a Fortune 500 company in Indianapolis, Indianapolis, Indiana, which is a pretty elite company. And they came into the restaurant one time, and this server served them all the time, being her usual self, but, kind of like giving more service, all because she was so jovial. And even if she had to hide it at some point, but that's who she was. And the manager or someone who was one of the head honchos there picked up on it and said that, told her, said, you always give really good service every time we come in here. And he asked her, point blank, he asked her, I said, I sense that you are being underpaid for what you're doing here. And, how would you like to interview for my company and see if there's something we can do about that? I mean, I overheard that because I was bussing a table, because, I was a bus person then. And I overheard that, and she went ahead and interviewed with them. They hired her, and 2 years later, she came back and said she was one of the managers of the company. And because, she underestimated herself at first, but someone else saw in her what she didn't see. And next thing you know, in 2 years, you go from the bottom to the top. All because you didn't underestimate yourself. Who works at the Glory? Let's see. What does that mean, Mafia Cat? I said, I mean, what's wrong with glory? You spread glory everywhere. I mean, glory is everywhere. All you got to do is just, look at yourself and see what you are. I mean, everyone has glory in them if they just want to express it. Everyone has it. There are those that just don't want to show it. There are those that want to show the opposite. And I think it's mostly because of the environment they've been raised in. I mean, there are those that have been raised in an environment of glory, and those that have, happy families and everything. That's one of the reasons why I brought up the show 8 is Enough. Yeah. That's what this tournament is based off of. 8 is Enough. One of the greatest shows of 1970. And the theme song, from Grant Goodeve. It's a great song. And, that's why I named the dash that I did yesterday. I named it that. We got 8 teams in there now. 8 is enough to, to fill our lives with love. Because that's what the world is missing. 8 is enough to fill our lives with love. Yeah. Love is missing today. It really is. It's missing. Yeah. I mean, the biggest love day here is on Saturday. Yeah. But, love just doesn't mean a love between a couple. Okay. But that's what that day is mainly, glorified for, is a love for a couple. Okay. Where's the love for the family? Where's, for loves, for parents, love for siblings, things like that. I mean, that's what it needs. Showing love for others even when you don't feel like it. Because sometimes when you show the love for others, even when you don't feel like it, and do things that you normally wouldn't think of doing, all because you want to put a smile on someone's face. If you do that, and you do that every once in a while, the spiritual realm is going to see that, and what's the spiritual realm going to do? They're going to reward you for doing that. Okay. And there's a lot of those that say, well, I don't, see, what is the spiritual realm? I don't believe in that. I said, okay, well, it doesn't mean that you have to, I said, you're entitled to not believe in that. Okay. If that's what you want to, if you don't want to believe in that, that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because it does and always has. And there's, I said, you want to talk about someone with you. One of the things that, that I've learned over the years, and it's proven, I said, that the spiritual realm really does exist, is the fact that, you got to watch what you say and do. In case in point with me, I help others reach their 500 and 1,000 milestones. When I see someone is close to a milestone, I go to work and I try to, I try to figure out ways where I can help them reach their milestone, because when you reach that milestone, what's the next thing they do? It's the next step towards monetization. When you reach 500, your channel broadens, and then you can do a couple things to kind of help your channel grow while you're waiting for the big 1,000. But it gets easier after the 500. With the more people that watch, the more, the more that your channel will grow. And there are also those that follow you that will help you get there. And I'm one of those channels. Just like the other day, Sunday, I got BPD Hustler to 500. Okay. And if you want to check her channel out, she's got a great channel. She lives out on the East Coast and does spark all kinds of deliveries just like I do. But she's got a great channel. She spent a long time trying to get to 500, and I finally got her there the other day. Not to brag or anything, but that's what my channel does. Yeah, that's what my channel does. We help each other out. Okay, that's showing love for others, even if you don't feel like it. If you get someone going on another, if you step in and you help someone get to that next level, the spiritual realm is going to see that. And what's the spiritual realm going to do? They're going to go to work on your behalf and do something for you when you least expect it. Even if it's not right away, because it's not going to be right away for most people. Because it's seed time and harvest. That's, some people don't get that concept. Well, I do something, well, I expect it right away. Okay. Now, if, that's your opinion. If you think that you want to get it right away, that's your opinion. Okay. But it's not necessarily going to happen right away, because seed time and harvest is like this. Just like with me. I got let's see, what is it? I got 3 people to 1,000, 3 people to 1,000, got their 1,000. And I got a couple others to 500. Then came my time in September. Fran Dash Phoenix, who I got to 1,000, by the way, in this town, in Greensburg. Yeah. And if you don't believe me, go check out, there's a picture of one of my cats inside the house and 2 other cats outside. The one inside the house is Little One. That's my cat. The cat outside is Tot, and the other cat that's sitting on the front porch is Tux. That replay right there is where I got Fran to 1K. Okay, that's proof. It's proof. Hey, Lynette, welcome in. You see. That is, don't believe it? There's proof right there. Fran got her 1,000 in this town on that day. I was here when it happened. Yeah. And so, anyway, to say the next thing. So then one day she and I decided to do an Arizona State versus Indiana dash off. Me doing it in Shelbyville, she do it in Phoenix. She had the advantage. Why? Because she had better Uber Eats opportunities than I did. So that was the only reason why we did that. And so what happened on that day? She won the battle, but I won something else. I got my 1,000 on that day. Was I expecting to get my 1,000 on that day? No. Did I care if I got that 1,000 on that day? No. No, I didn't. I was having too much fun doing the dash off with her. And everyone in the chat cheering both of us on. They were cheering her on more than they were me, but that was okay. You see, I didn't mind that. I was having too much fun. And then all of a sudden someone says, hey, DJ, you got your 1,000. I said, what? They said, yeah, you got your 1,000. And I did? And it was like, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't even care. I didn't even care if I got it that day. But someone said that I got it. And, Fran just came out and said, guess what? We both won. I may have beat you in the battle, but you won because you got your 1K. So we declared it a tie. And we're going to do another dash off later on after this, after we're done with this tournament. Yeah, we're going to do another dash off. What it's going to be is Fran's going to dash against who the winner of this tournament is. That's how we're going to do it. Yeah. Whoever the winner of this tournament is, Fran's going to go against that team. It'll be Arizona State for whoever goes against that team. That's the way it will be. It was going to be Dashing Goose, but it's going to be Fran instead. And we're going to do it together. You know, me and her, a dual live stream. We're going to do it together on the air. Ah, another order. Burger King. All right, 670.
Drive east.
All right.
Then turn left.
Let's go to Burger King. I don't like how you the road getting into Burger King though. I think it's kind of I think they could have done a better way to get in there. But anyway, yeah.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
But that's what I'm talking about, guys. Seed time and harvest. Okay. What you do for someone else is going to do for you when you least expect it. I wasn't expecting to get my 1,000 on that day.
In a quarter mile,
but the spiritual realm told me you are going to get your 1,000 on this day. They're not going to tell you right away. You have to find that out for yourself. But the spiritual realm is real, guys. It really is. It's real. And it's been said it's the parent to the earthly realm. You know, what happens there eventually happens here, and you can change that. If you don't want something to happen, if you sense something in the spiritual world that's going on, if you don't want that to happen in the earthly realm, you got to figure out a way to make sure that it doesn't happen. Yeah. See, it's a great morning to dash off. Keep the beat to earn the seat. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. I can do pretty good here in Greensburg. And I'm going to turn Uber on probably here soon just to see what kind of Uber orders I get. You know, and again, you know, any dirty stack, you know, is a drawing. And also too, you know, the same rule applies when it comes to when it comes to teas. Okay, the same rule applies. You get 2 teas, you're done. Okay, because it's head-to-head competition. 2 teas, you're out. Okay. Now the only way you can get teas, you can get a tea erased, is if there is a if somebody reaches a milestone during the live and it's done live, or if there's a dirty, or if there's a successful dirty stack. Those are the ways to get teas erased. So, but that's how it is. It's the same way here.
North State Road 3 Bike, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-9540. United States will be on the left.
Okay.
Drive southeast. Then
No,
turn
I'm all right.
left.
I'm right here. Just got to walk in there and get it. All right. All right. I shall return. All right. Okay. Okay. Never been to this street before, so let's try to figure out where we're going to go to get there. Guess we're going to drive around and go to the light. All right. And this is my favorite part of the day right here, the sunrise. Yes, sunrise. Nothing like the sunrise. The reason is because I like to start the day. We had a pretty good sunset in the live last night, but I'm not a sunset person. Fran is, but I'm not. I like to see the day start, not end. Because when the day starts, you think to yourself, okay, what do I need to do to how do I utilize this day to be, to make it effective for me? How am I going to, how am I going to take care of today so it, so that I perform my best? How do I do that?
Drive west on Veterans Way. Then turn right to stay on Veterans Way. Drive east on Veterans Way. Then turn right onto State Route 3.
Okay, so there must be a back way that I need to go to get there. Yeah. Okay.
In a half mile, turn right onto North Carver Street.
Yeah, that's the way I wanted to do it. Yeah, that's exactly the way I wanted to do it. Exactly. All right. So I think it's easier to get here. That's the beauty of this town, is the fact that you can, it's just like Rushville in a lot of ways. A lot more restaurants than Rushville, of course, but you don't use that much gas here. Now it takes 20 minutes to get here from where I come from, but you don't use that much gas. And that's what I like about it, is that you don't. That's the beauty of this. That's the reason why the tournament, the Elite 8 tournament, is here. Because it's going to be a lot more challenge in the Final Four when it's in Greenfield, because you can go anywhere in Greenfield. Greenfield's huge. But there's a lot more opportunities for dirty stacks in Greenfield than there are here. Okay.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
Yeah, I knew that this was, they were probably going to have me go a back way, but I think this is the best way to get here.
For a half mile.
But it's good to hear a different name of there, because I mean, you're so used to Franklin all the time. You're so used to, to Shelbyville and those, but not used to Greensburg. It's been a while since I've been here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 15th Street.
And it'll be good to dash here for the eight teams that are in the tournament. So nice to hear different street names. It's right here near the end. I don't ever come down this way. This is probably the farthest I think I've been down this road here.
Turn left onto West 15th Street.
I certainly haven't been past that stop sign down there, but I think this is the farthest I've ever gone down here.
In 500 feet, 653 West 15th Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
653 West 15th Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Right here. Yep.
USA is on the left.
Okay, must be this one here. Okay. Yep, it's down. Yes, he's out there waiting for it. Okay, yeah, it's on down. All right. Be right back. All right, $19 at 10 after 7. That's about my average. So, let's see. Somebody hit it. Who's here that might have hit that? Oh, Yellow Mark's here. I didn't know you were here, Yellow Mark. Welcome in. Didn't see you come in. Didn't see you come in, Yellow Mark. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was you. That's what I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. When I looked up there, say, wait a minute, what's all this? It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, guys, this is I love this. This is the sunrise. Oh yeah. I just got to find a good place to park to where we can take a good look at it. Nothing like a beautiful sunrise. It's a way to start the day. Another person that agrees with me on that is Sally D's Reality. We both love the sunrise. She's got a great channel, by the way. She's going through some kind of health issues right now, that's trying to keep her down. But, she's one of those strong ones that says, you never underestimate someone who's, especially someone who's, who's fighting for something. You never underestimate someone like that, because Sally's a fighter. She's a fighter. She's not going to let this issue, she's not going to let this issue come between her and her success. It's not going to happen. That's why I say, for those that you say, if you think that you say, oh, we're losing. I said, no, you can't really, don't say that about yourself. It's not about losing, you're behind. Big difference. Big difference. Yeah. Because that changes your attitude, it changes your thinking. Okay, you see, okay, we're behind right now. So if we're behind right now, what do we do to catch up? What do we do to change the situation? That's what I saw last night in the Michigan Northwestern game. Something happened on that team. Somebody must have said, just like Jack Elliott did in the movie Mr. Baseball. They said, we may be losing and we're down 16. We're just behind. Okay? There's a difference. And something got fired up in that team. Somebody must have said we're just behind. So if we're behind, then so somebody got fired up, and that's how the team went on a run and showed Northwestern who they really were. You can't keep a good team down. You just can't. And that Michigan team in the Big Ten this year in basketball is, it's a really good team. It really is. They may have got beat by a team they weren't supposed to get beat, but sometimes that's what it takes. Yeah, hey, there's Queen, there's Dean. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. We got $19 so far here in Greensburg, and that's about my average. So going $4 into the 10, to the 15 minutes, that's about my average. But like I said, we're just here just to see what it's like. About to turn Uber on here to see if we get some Ubers. Let's get some dirty stacks going. Let's I still have yet to have my first shop and deliver order from Uber, so hopefully today they'll give me one. There's places to shop and deliver here. So, especially Aldi over there. It's been a while since I've had an Aldi order, and maybe Uber will be the one to give me the Aldi order here. So, yeah. Blessed Mama, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Okay, we'll get ready to turn Uber on here in a second. Yeah. This is where I parked here. See, they got all those mounds right there of the snow. Otherwise, I'd park over there right close to where McDonald's is. But I got to park here because they got that snow all piled up there. But hopefully, with the warming up this week, hopefully all of that will disappear. All right, let's take this from here. Bruce Bowling, welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. All right, let's take that down here and let's turn Uber on. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything happening right now. Doesn't mean that nothing won't happen. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really going on right now with Uber, but I'm just going to keep it on just in case. So, just going to keep it on. Okay. Because any Uber offer right now would be a good one. I sure could use one. I need to get my Uber up because when I was in Rushville, there was only one Uber order I had that whole time I was doing the tournament there in the playoffs, the Rushville playoffs. Only one Uber offer, and that was on the Penn State one. Each team get 4 hours, 8 hours. No, this is a full 8 hours, Dean. Full 8 hours. Michigan goes today. Indiana goes tomorrow. The 8th seed is Michigan. The number 1 seed goes tomorrow. Whoever wins in the 2 days is goes on to the Final Four. Yeah, this is a regular day. It's a regular day. Each team gets 2 tees, but it's on the platform. Like for example, if you got a tee on DoorDash and you got a tee on Uber, that only counts as 1 for each platform. It's 2 tees on 1 platform. Okay, not total on 1 platform. But remember, the tees can be erased. See, total starts over. Yeah, there's no totals. It's head to head. Total head to head. Whoever wins goes on. Yeah, it's all head to head. Yeah, there's no totals, there's no ties, there's none of that. Whoever wins, it's just like the regular tournament. If you have to win to continue. That's just how it is. Yeah, you have to win to continue. You win, you go on. You lose, you're done. It's just like the regular tournament. This is the main deal right here. Just like the Big Ten tournament. You win, you're in. If you don't, you're done. Yeah. You win, you're in. If you don't, you're done. That's how it is. Yeah. And that's why I say, every single dollar counts. Okay. And each team also, you get 1 decline. You get 1 decline. Each team gets 1 decline, 1 only. But that decline is only if it's less than $3. Okay. The order has to be less than $3. They can, if they don't want to decline it, they don't have to. But if it's a really bad, like $2 offer that's going 12 miles or something like that, then they can decline it. They can be declined without a penalty. So, you get 1. That's it. Each team gets 1. Because we got to keep the acceptance rate good. So, yeah, it's all different. Tiebreaker, yeah, like I said, there's no ties. Yeah. The tiebreaker happened last night. Rutgers won the tiebreaker last night. So, that's why Oregon's the number 7 seed. You see, this is how it worked out, Dean. This is how it worked out, why the teams the way they were ended up the way they were. Because Rutgers and Oregon tied each other twice, they went on, and Michigan won their head-to-head against USC. Now Wisconsin, was going to be the last seed. Had either Oregon or Rutgers, won before yesterday, then Wisconsin would have been the team in. But because Rutgers and Oregon tied each other twice, then Wisconsin was the odd one out, and Michigan was the one in because they won their head-to-head against USC. That's how that was the scenario that happened. That's why Michigan is in and not Wisconsin. So that's how that worked out. Because all the others were head to head. Work Justice, welcome in, Work Justice. Welcome in. Appreciate that. When I see that 87, I remember I see that 87 there. I remember 1987 where Indiana won the championship. Indiana does go tomorrow. So yeah, Indiana won the championship in 87 and Michigan won in 89. So, and Michigan had two other teams that had the opportunity to win in 92 and 93. And unfortunately, due to a major mistake, I mean, I think Michigan could have won in 93 also. Had Chris Webber not called that timeout when he didn't have one. So, I think that would have been a completely different scenario. So that's why I say, in anything, just in life, you got to learn to pay attention to everything that's going on. Because small little mistakes can keep you from advancing. But again, that's why I say you never underestimate yourself. Never underestimate yourself. Never underestimate anyone else in any situation. Doesn't matter what situation you're in. If you're behind on something, or if you think that you can't go to the next level, or if you think that you're not going to be able to, to make it, there are some that want to give up and think that, that they're not going to get it. But the team that's going to go on, the team that's going to go next Tuesday, will change your thinking on that. And that would be with a little help from your friends. That's Oregon. They go Tuesday next week. So, but that's how it is. You went to LBJ with Ray Jackson. Oh, okay. All righty. Welcome, Raymond. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, you see Michigan on there. That's the that's the team that's going today. That's a team, that for, some years, 1989 especially, that was totally underestimated. And, they wanted to show that that's why I put up there, never underestimate yourself, because some teams that are underestimated, even lower seeds like the 6th seed, that Michigan was during 1989, they were like, how does a lower seed win the tournament? Perseverance, believing in yourself. Yeah. GTA 6. No, I don't play those games, Reed. I don't. I don't have time for that kind of thing. To be honest, I don't. Now, my W-2 keeps me going. And because I work at night and, then I do this and try to get some stuff. No, I don't really have time for that. I really don't. There's a lot of channels that, that do have time for that. GTA 6, I mean, if a good channel that you can watch that will play with you on that is I Am Brianna. I Am Brianna plays those games. Yeah, and you want to check out her channel. She'll talk about that with you and might even be able to play it with you if you guys do a dual live stream. So yeah, you want to check out I Am Brianna, that channel right there. It's spelled kind of weird, but that's how she wants to spell it. But that's the channel to check out right there. Any of those games, yeah, she's the one to visit. She's into that. So yeah, so I'm sure she'll have fun with you. Hey, Princess Mills, welcome in. Hey, I said, yeah, this weekend I'm going to get with you and Jay, and I'll get that gift card to you guys. So, yeah, I'll get that for you. So just stay tuned on that. I'll get on your Discord and I'll get that for you. So we'll take care of that this weekend. But anyway, this is but yeah, I mean, even like I said, when you're down, sounds good. Okay, yeah, because I mean, like I said, it was good to see Jay back live. I mean, I kind of tuned in. I didn't, I just tuned in for a few minutes there. I mean, right now, I don't really have time to go on others' lives, especially if I'm at my W-2. If I'm at my W-2, I can't go on lives anymore because I'm on the floor since we're doing the rebuild. You're not allowed to have a phone on the floor during the rebuild. And we're doing all kinds of intense cleaning and painting and things like that to prepare for when the rebuild is done. And this place is absolutely filthy dirty because it hasn't been thoroughly cleaned like this in years. I mean, there's stuff on there that just, I mean, I don't even want to go into it. It's so bad. And that's kind of what I did on Tuesday night. I mean, it was awful. I mean, it really was. I mean, this has needed it for years. This is probably part of the reason why stuff hasn't worked for a long time. It's because it's been so bad. It's been neglected. I mean, stuff like this needs to be cleaned on a regular basis. And when things are like the way they are, no wonder nothing's going to work right. Oh, we got an order. Ah, Duncan. All right. All right. Another $5. Okay. It's going less than a mile though. All right. Going to Duncan again. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Yeah, I can't verify because we got a sealed bag, so. Okay, let's see where this is going. It's less than a mile. So, hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah. You see my title, Colleen? Yeah. Never underestimate yourself or others in any situation. That goes with you. Don't underestimate yourself. You're gonna get where you need to be. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's right down here. Okay. Which one is it? Oh, it's the medical office. Okay. I wondered if it was over there. Yeah, I wondered if it was. I don't think it's the main center. I don't think it is. I think it's something that's before that. So, all right. Okay, it's okay. It's on the second floor. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. There is one place in here when I do come here. There is one place in here that I go to a lot. Okay.
Drive east on East 10th Street. Then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
I usually go to this one place all the time over here.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff. Oh yeah, I love the sunrise. I absolutely love it. I love the sunrise. The sunrise is the best part. And if I can park over here someplace to where you guys get a good look at it, I mean, I'm like Sally D's reality. The sunrise is where it's at. It's how you begin the day. You know, you think to yourself, what can I do to utilize this day to be the best for me, for the best of my family? You know, how do I perform at, at my job, whatever it is, or if there's, some kind of sporting event, that I've got to attend to or something, what can I do? How do I utilize this day to be the best I can be? That's how you got to look at each day. It's like Dean says, each day. You think about it that way, each day, you utilize that day to be the very best that you can be at whatever it is you do.
Turn left.
Okay.
Drive south on North Lincoln Street. Then, in 400
You had me turn
feet,
left in a
turn
place
left.
where you don't turn left. But it's this building over here. Yeah, I've been in there once. It's not the main building. I didn't think it was. But I think I've been in this building before, but not the main building over there to the right when I turn here. It's the other building.
Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn
Okay.
left.
Yeah, I can't go out that way because that's the way to go in. Okay.
Turn left.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Montgomery Road.
I don't need to do that. The building's right here. Okay. All right, take it in there. I'll be right back. Okay. I just got a $15 offer
Onto Montgomery Road.
going to Needler's Market. Now, they better have that freezer fixed. They better have that freezer fixed. I do not want to have to give them a tea because of the freezer. Yeah. They better have the freezer fixed. Now, it's been like 2 or 3 months since I've been here, I think. So I would think within 2 or 3 months, they've had plenty of time to fix that freezer. So,
Turn left onto East First Street.
yeah. They better have that freezer fixed.
Drive west.
I'm picking up 16 items here. It's $15 only going 2 miles. So, DoorDash, like you go on goose chases. I said, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, well, I mean, every dash seems to be like a goose chase anymore, and it is. I mean, during this whole entire contest, from the season all the way up to now, it's been, the dashes have been extremely weird. I mean, different scenarios that happen with different things. I mean, the most unbelievable things that have happened. I mean, and Dean has seen some of these for himself. I mean, the craziest things that have happened this season than they did the last season. I mean, who would have thought that Oregon and Rutgers would have tied twice?
On North Lincoln Street for a half mile.
Who would have thought that Illinois would tie Indiana, on a last-second subway order, and it took a customer's $2 tip to tie them? Who would have thought that? Yeah. Looking forward to when you're back working after I figure out what your car's issues is. You see, I know one who could look at your car. You see, I'm sure that Dean could look at your car and try to figure out what might be wrong, because Dean does fix cars. He's fixed his own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's sad. I mean, I feel sad for Queen being down there. I mean, that storm, really put a damper on that. That just, that's why I say, I just, it's sad when you have these storms and things like that, and they just can, set you behind. But Queen, she's a fighter. When she gets back on her feet, watch out, because she's going to be on a rampage. Because that's what queens do. When queens are on a rampage, they're just like on a chessboard. That's why the queen is the most powerful piece on the chessboard. You watch out for that queen, because the queen will take care of you. Will take care of the chessboard. Yeah. That's why Rutgers is still, in. Rutgers showed last night, that they had the domination over Oregon. And what do knights do? They protect their queen. Yeah. You watch out. When Queen gets back on the road, you better, just you look out, because she's going to be on a rampage. She said, I'm behind, but when I get behind, I'm not going to be behind for long. I'm the queen on the chessboard. I take care of everything that's on the chessboard. So I'll have knights that will protect me, and any bishop that tries to go after me, the knight will take care of it. That's why Murray Head said in his song, One Night in Bangkok, the queens we use will not excite you. And boy, is he right. That queen on the chessboard will destroy you. And that's what Queen of the High Flame Hustle will do. She may be, they say, they may underestimate her because she's behind, but I guarantee you she will, she'll be back. She'll be back better than she ever was when that car gets better. I guarantee it. Watch out for the queen. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to turn straight. I don't want to go that way. Okay. Yeah, sometimes these roads, it's kind of weird that, that there's some places you do that and some places you don't.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Now, I would take you guys with me, but the last time I tried going in here, the signal was terrible. So, yeah, I couldn't do it. So, yeah, the signal was really terrible the time I tried doing this. So I'm not going to do that this time.
Turn right.
Okay, I can't turn right there. I can turn right here, though. All right. Yeah, $15 for this is a really good offer. So for about less than 3 miles.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240-1513. United States will be on the left. 736 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-1513. United States is on the left.
All right. Okay, so they better have that freezer fixed, because if I see things that are on the freezer, You know, you see things on the freezer and it's not fixed. Well, guess what they're going to get? They're going to get a tea. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that was an absolute complete waste of time. I had so much trouble in there with that shopping order because they didn't have certain kinds of meat. And finally, the customer, I think, got tired of me talking to them about substitutions, never answered me back. So, okay, well, I have to unassign it now. Because I told him, I said, I'm really sorry. It's going to destroy my shopping rate because of all the substitution stuff. So, Michigan, I'm sorry you lost all that time. But in the playoffs, you know, you pay your money, you take your chances. That's how it works. Plus, I got an Uber offer that I had to turn down because I was in there. So, that really hurt them. So, all right. Sorry about that, but you got to do what we got to do. Gosh, I hate that. It's so aggravating. It really is. Hey, good morning, MB. Welcome in. All right. Here we go.
Larry misses the free throw. And a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan, who is unhappy with the lack of a call
Okay, well, yep. Sorry about that, Michigan, but I cannot destroy my shopping rate over that, over their illogical Insanian program, because that's exactly what it is. Yeah. I was talking to the meat guy in there. He said, I'm sorry, I don't have any of that stuff, cut up for you. It's going to take a while. I told him about the situation. He said that his mom was in it for a while, and he said that she got tired of it and she quit. She said she was going through the same stuff that I'm going through with this. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's awful. Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable. Well, the next person's going to go in there and they're going to have the same problem with them. And they're probably not going to have as good as experience that I did. I really took the time because the produce was awful. I mean, I told the customer, I said, I'm going to pick out the best that I know that I would buy. Because there's some dashers that wouldn't care. They just, I want to pick it just so that it keeps my shopping rate going. Now, it don't work like that. You got to pick the best quality. But the part where I really had to stop it was the fact that because of the meat. I mean, it would not let me scan a certain part of the meat because it had a certain name on it that it didn't understand. Yeah. And see, that's another thing too. Some places, they change brand names of things. It's the same thing, but if the brand name is not what is on the scanner, it won't take it. And then you got to go through with the customer to tell them it's the same thing, but it's a different brand name, but I have to have your approval. And back and forth, these customers, I'm sure, get tired of it. And, they're tired of someone saying, and constantly asking them, it's like, it would be like me. If you're constantly asking about something, they say, well, forget it. I'll just go over there and get it myself. I know some customers would feel that way, and I don't know, maybe if this guy felt that way because he never answered me about the meat. It was the same thing. It just had that name value on it that that the scanner would not accept. Just stupidity. And I even told them at DoorDash, I said, I even said that, why I unassigned it. I said that I said it would absolutely destroy my shopping rate, and I still say this shopping rate stuff needs to be dropped, and it does. Because I know a lot of Dashers are fed up with it. And it's so stupid that, I said, I lost $25 the other day for the same thing. Lost $15 because of that. Not only did I lose $15, I lost a lot of time. I lost a lot of time. All on account of substitution stuff, back and forth with the customer, and all because a scanner will not accept something because of a different name. It's the same thing, and the produce guy told me it's this. They say what you're looking for. It's the same thing that they're looking for. It's just a different name, but because it's not the name that's on the package, the scanner won't take it. Then you got to call the customer to tell them that because the scanner won't take it. Are they going to accept it? And I know that guy probably got tired of me going back and forth with him, and that's why I told him. I said, I'm sorry, I have to unassign this. I hate to do it to you, but I have to unassign it because I have a shopping rate, and it's going to destroy my shopping rate if we keep going with this. Because he never answered me about the meat. So that's when I said, okay, we got to stop. But I can't do this. Yeah, that's why I put on there, Bob Knight and London Bradley on my thumbnail on Sunday, talking about this very thing. The stupidity. Hey, Dax, welcome in. The stupidity of this shopping rate. It's stupidity. It really is. No one should have to lose money over something like that. It's just dumb. And we as Dashers have every right to be frustrated over it because, the substitution stuff, it would just, if the substitution isn't right, then, everything down the line will hurt, and then it will take anywhere from 40 to 120 more shopping before your shopping rate gets reset. And I'm not going to go through that. And then DoorDash punishes you because you unassign it by not giving you orders. Yeah. Well, if you would change your policy on this shopping rate or just drop it entirely, like I always say, because it's just not fair. Even the meat guy told me how they really do that to you. I said, yeah. They expect me to be here 24/7 to make sure that meat is stocked on there. And their thinking is that, my customer is the only customer that's entitled to the product that's supposed to be on the shelf. That's the thinking. That's what they show me. And I'm sorry, but it's just, it's a program that is just so ridiculous that just should not even exist anymore. And I think if all the Dashers got together and sign some kind of petition or a protest or something, then maybe DoorDash will say, okay, fine. If you guys all feel this way, we won't do the program anymore, because they shouldn't. Yeah. It is a stupid program. Stupid. Yeah. Losing money, have to give the team a T because of that. I'm just, it gets old. It's fed up. I get fed up over it. I just do. I'm not one who really gets bent out of shape about stuff. But when it comes to stupidity, yeah. When it comes to stupidity, yeah. And something like this, you better believe I have a right to be upset. And so does every other Dasher that goes through this. We have a right to be upset. Because when you have illogical, insane programs where you have to go through all these loopholes and stuff that, that the company wants you to do, and if you can't fulfill something, and then you're at fault, You know, just like I had London Bradley say on the thumbnail the other day, an unstocked store is the dasher's fault. Yeah, an unstocked store is the dasher's fault. Yeah. If the store is not stocked, or if there's something that's not there, you know, and then the dasher does what they do, especially if there's not a tag. Oh, dasher, that's your fault. You know, your customer is the only customer that's entitled to that product. And if they don't have it, then you dasher, you're at fault. You're the one that's wrong, not the merchant. You. Yeah. Stupid. Jemima, I'm not going to quit. Okay. There's no quitting here. Okay. There's no quitting. Okay. We have a right to be upset and to vent, but I'm not going to quit, because I guarantee you, you know, that the spiritual realm has saw what I go through, and they'll make up for it later on in the day. So, yeah. Yeah. So we will erase that comment. There we go. We got something here. All right. We got a Dunkin'. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that'll make up for it a little bit.
Then turn left.
All right. All right, let's go to Dunkin', and let's go and let's see if we can make this up. All right. Hold on here. Why is this not going in there? I don't know what the deal is here, guys. I don't understand this. Hold on here. I hit arrived at the store. Okay, it works there. So why doesn't it work here? Yep, no quitting in Big Ten basketball. Exactly. All right, hold on here. Oh, I see why. It's hot. That's why. Let me see. Yeah. Let me, okay, I see why. I don't see why it's not there. Okay, let me put this on real quick here. Here. Let me turn this on real fast. Even cool it down a little bit. This order is not ready in Dunkin' anyway. Yeah. So let me cool it off. That's the reason why, because I sat there forever. So if I cool it off, yeah, that order in there in Dunkin' is not going to be ready anyway, because I had to wait for the last two. So I have to put the air on here to cool this off. So bear with me for a minute, guys, while I try to cool this off now. I know very well that order is not ready. Yeah, there's no quitting in anything. Doesn't matter what it is. I'll always remember, you know, the something that I always watched. There was something that was put in one of our schools that said, you know, don't you quit. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not one that gets bent out of shape over a lot of things. All right, there we go. Cool down. Okay. Let's go ahead and put it back now. There we go. All right. Let me go here and get it. Wolverine fan. You're a Wolverine fan? All right, MB. Yeah. Well, you get the assignment. Maybe somebody will help him understand. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, welcome in, Ma. Yeah, Ma is, you know, if Michigan wins, you know, Ma picked Michigan, so she would get the prize. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. just putting the seal on the bag when I got there. I knew it wasn't going to be ready when I got in there, but it was just ready. Okay. Whew. Yep. All right. Can't verify the items because the bag is sealed. All right. Now, that's a name I haven't heard. Yeah, I haven't heard that name. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. But yeah, I mean, but like I said, everything goes on there. That's why I had, the other day. It's just that, they just need to change the program up a little bit. Yeah, you go on ahead. You go on ahead. Yeah. I guess they forgot something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, that's not only like I said, am I upset about it? I mean, like I said, even though Indiana's going tomorrow, I'm going to bat for all these teams because it's just like there's no reason for for anybody to have to suffer.
Drive south, then turn right.
All because
onto
of
East
something
10th Street.
stupid.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
And I know any dasher, I don't care who it is, any dasher would be pretty livid over this situation for the fact that, you go shopping and they don't have half the stuff that that the customer wants, and you got to go back and forth with the customer, and there's frustration on both ends, and I get it. And, when the customer finally stops talking to you, they're frustrated. And, that's why I dropped it, because I just, I wasn't going to deal with that. Yeah. Because I was going to lose. I was going to lose on all ends. There were several different categories that I would have lost points on, and I wasn't going to do it over that. No way.
In 1 mile, turn right toward us _421.
I love it when they say underscore. It's funny. It's hilarious. Yeah. But hey, you got to find a silver lining in the whole thing, and just because you lost that time, I'm sure that there will be time that'll be,
In a half mile,
that'll be included. Maybe Uber will make up for it. So I hated the fact that I got Uber offer while I was in there, and I was almost ready to unassign it then and go take the Uber. I almost wish I did. But DoorDash is just going to see the fact that, this illogical program, I think if you say it enough, I think at some point they'll get the message. And if all the Dashers do it, there's some point they're going to get the message that, this program is stupid, and, either we need to change it, or just like we just need to stop doing it.
_421.
Yeah. Just let us shop like normal. Just let us do it. It's,
In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
Just let us shop like normal. If we do something stupid like leaving the customer stuff in the car, or just take something of a customer, that's one thing. But to punish us because something's not on the shelf, that's something totally different, and that has nothing to do with us. Do not punish your Dasher because something's not on the shelf. That's not fair. And Joe Mama was on the DoorDash's side. So that's why I say, yeah. I'm ready to say to that person, you do this.
Turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
You come out here and shop like that and go through what I went through, you'd feel the exact same way.
In 600 feet, turn left onto
And now when you
West
speak to DoorDash, they don't allow you to talk to a human anymore.
Turn left onto North
Everything
Liberty
is
Circles.
all AI now. I said when I asked for like one time I asked to talk to an agent, they said, I'm the one that can help. They said,
In a quarter
I said,
mile, turn left
I said
onto
anything
West Broadway
any
Drive.
problem that you have, you discuss with me. That's what it said. Yeah, exactly. But DoorDash doesn't see it that way. DoorDash sees it if your customer is the only customer that's entitled to that product. No one else in this city is allowed to have that product except your customer. And if your customer doesn't get that product, that's your problem. Asher, you're the one that's at fault. You weren't there.
Turn left onto
You weren't
West
there to
Brockworth
stock it.
Drive.
The Brash Dasher said
In
that.
400 feet, you will arrive at 1413 West Brockworth Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240,
Apartment
USA.
complex. Okay. Yeah, Charlie said, if you're not there to stock it, that's a Dasher problem. That's what he said. Yeah. And Charlie's not one that gets bent out of shape about stuff. That's why I love his channel, is because he finds a silver lining in
Arrived at
everything.
1413 West Brockworth Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Okay, kind of turning the corner there a little bit too quick there. What if there was black ice and you were slide into me? Yeah. Yeah, that's Shelbyville driving, guys. That's not acceptable. Okay. All right, which one are you here? Let's see. All right, down there in the end. All right. I'll be right back. So what I got now, I average in 2 hours, and because of that shopping order, now I've averaged, I have less now. Oops. Why do I do that? Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know what button I hit there. I didn't mean to. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm averaging 10 an hour now, but that shopping rate just killed my time. This is where you come in, Uber. Uber, you need to make up for it. You need to, help these Wolverines out. Yeah. Maybe your shop and deliver program isn't as insane as DoorDash's is. I have yet to have a Uber shop and deliver. They keep saying that, I said, well, you're set and ready to go. I said, well, you haven't given me one yet. You say I'm ready to go, but when are you going to give me one? I'm about ready to contact their support and say, hey, you're going to give me a shop and deliver, but you haven't given me one yet. And you say I'm ready to go. Where is it? I signed up for that for a reason. To make Uber a major factor in this. Because they were a major factor in the Penn State Dash the other day. I mean, one order that was, $2 base pay and then a $12 tip ended up turning into a $24 tip. My Uber tips have been fantastic on account of the fact that, I do what Dashing Across America does when it comes to talking to customers and ring doorbells. And I say it all the time. When a customer learns that you appreciate them and you're going to do what you can to, give them their satisfaction, they remember that. And, some of them will, reward you for that, some won't. Okay, but even if that one customer doesn't reward you, you'll get rewarded by another one for another time because the spiritual realm knew what you did with someone. You can't please everybody no matter what you do. But the spiritual realm sees what you do. And when the spiritual realm sees what you do, even if that customer doesn't appreciate it, the spiritual realm will find a customer who does, and you'll get rewarded just like I was during the Penn State Dash the other day, when instead of getting a $12 tip, I got a $24 tip. This is what I explain all the time. For some people, it sounds ridiculous, but you know, it's, you can't get away from it. You just can't. It's there, whether you believe it or not. Okay. I knew that he was going to run it. Yep. That one there was going to run it. I already knew. There's some Shelbyville drivers here. That's bad. That's 2 of them I saw in the last, what, 5-10 minutes? See, I've proved it many times. Yep. You can't please everybody. You can't. There's no way. You can't. Everyone is their own person. Some will appreciate you, some won't, no matter what you do for them. You could bend over backwards for someone and they could care less. You know, they won't say a word, they'll scowl at you or whatever, no matter what you do. There's just some people that are that way. But you have to grin and bear it, because down the road there's someone that's the exact opposite. I mean, was I expecting to get a $24 tip on an Uber, the guy that ordered two small pizzas? 2 small pizzas, probably one for now and one for later, and gives me a $24 tip over it. All because of the way that I did it, like Dashing Across America does it. You know, speaking with your customer, all those things, those simple little things can help you get there. And that could happen tonight. Like for example, you know, I could get an Aldi order right here. You see that shopping order that I lost at Needler's? I think next time I get a Needler's, I'm going to turn it down, because Needler's always has let me down the last several times I've gone in there. I just think I'm going to start turning those orders down, because I never have a good experience in there anymore. I mean, it's a great place to shop because it's laid back, and I like the layout of it. But if they don't have the product, you know, it's not worth it. Not worth the time. Now I know that the future orders that I have here that go there, that's going to be exception to the rule now. You're not going to lose time over that. Because now I know you're going to waste your time going in there. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. Time is money. We don't have time to spend in stores back and forth with a customer. We just don't have time for that. Your deal as a dasher is to get that order and get to the next one. Yeah, Dash and Trader said that. And many others. Pedro has said that. I mean, you don't have time to fool around. You get the order, you get the next one. If you're multi-apping, same thing. That next order, that's most important. So yeah, take care of your customer. Yeah, do that. But you don't have time to fool around. Time is money. I mean, you can make very efficient money. Even if you're multi-apping, you can make, efficient money just by using your time wisely. Thinking in your head, okay, I've got this order here, and I've got this order on this platform. Okay, am I going to be able to, how can I make these two work and get them both done at the same time? It can happen, but you got to, but you got to think ahead of time. How's this going to work? How's it going to work? But now I know, for all the other future teams, Needler's Market is, right now, is off limits. Needler's Market's off limits. So that's an exception. Okay? Any order you get to Needler's Market is an automatic decline now, because it's not worth it. And like I said, you do get one decline for your every team gets one decline. And if it's a $2 or a Needler's Market here, then it's acceptable. Yeah, that guy that I talked to in the, that was the, the butcher that was in there, he's putting stuff out. He just told me he was out of stuff. I mean, he was a real nice guy and everything. And he, when I told him the stuff about, this program and stuff, I mean, he looked at me as like, that's really how it is. And I said, yeah. He said, no wonder my mother quit them. She said there was all kinds of loopholes with that too. That's why she quit them. And it's like, I said, I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't know that my mother went through that. I said, yeah. Yeah, I said, no wonder she quit. And I was like, yeah. I mean, I only do this for extra money and things. And plus I have fun when I go live and do this, for all the teams, because I'm so passionate about this time of year, with the Big Ten and the, and the NCAA tournament. This is how I get through my winter. The winter is so blah and all the winter blues and things like that. This is how I get through my winter. It's basketball season and the Big Ten season. That, once I know that we're into March Madness, then I know the weather's going to get better. And then we think about baseball season. So, yeah, baseball season, NASCAR racing. Yeah, because that means the weather's going to get better and you won't see all this white stuff. Or as Dashing Womble calls it, fluffy white stuff. Okay, we got a Wendy's for $7.
Drive north.
Okay.
And turn right.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go the Broadway way. So yeah. But that's how I get through the winter months, is being passionate about this, and this is how I incorporated it through my dashing. To see what team is going to come out the champion in dashing. Indiana's going for a repeat, but Michigan wants to put a score up there that says beat that. I don't think you can. Okay, going to Wendy's down here. Okay. But with being here in Greensburg, you can make, with it being short distances, you can make up time. So just because that was a loss of time on there, you can make the time up. Especially if we get Ubers. I mean, like I said, I almost declined that to go get the Uber. I almost did. It would have been a $9 loss, but I would have rather had the Uber, I think, because I don't think it would have been... if I remember that street name, it would have been like further southeast down there. But I've seen that name before of the street that I was going to deliver the McDonald's to. But because that's what it was a McDonald's order. It was only $6 compared to the $15 that I was making. I would have lost $9, but I think I would have saved all the. Saved all that. Sky's bright compared to most days lately. Cold today at 32, 20s tonight. It's 28 here right now. I think it's only supposed to get up to like 40, 42 or 43 today, but at least it'll still melt some of this. I mean, I'm ready for this stuff to melt and for it to be done. I mean, I'm ready to, for spring season to get here and the clock to move up so it stays light later. I know a lot of people don't like that about moving the clock up and down, but I do. There's a lot of people here at Wendy's. Yeah. There's a lot here. Pretty busy. Yeah. No place to park over here. Huh. Okay, well. Boy, they're extremely busy. Look at this. I'm going to have to park over here. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's never usually this busy at 9 in the morning. All right, I'll be right back. I do think they could fill their drinks up a little more, but I guess they don't want to spill it, which is all right. All right. It's a verifying order, okay. The time is actually the gauge to count activity and the amount of light to accompany as needed. Yes, yes. Okay. It's freezing this morning when I left and agreed ready for spring to come. Yep. Well, I get through the winter months doing this. I just do. Bag is sealed. Okay. All right. Michigan Avenue, I believe, is Main Street, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I got, someone put wash me on the car. Yeah, I gotta wash mine. Hopefully, maybe today I can do that. Maybe I might do that. I might do that live, and I can show JRD and Fran that we can do car wash lives. I just might do that. Just might. Okay, which way are we going here?
Drive east. Then turn right onto North Broadway Street. Turn right onto State Route 3.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thought I was going to do that. Because I think they're going to have me go down underscore 3. Yep.
In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Okay. And there's always been talk too about the daylight saving time. You know, thought about just keeping it that way. You know, just not just leave it on daylight saving time the whole time, and never changing the clock again. You know, that everybody just leaves their clocks the way they are.
US 421.
I mean, that's never happened yet because there's still debate about it, but there's been talk, you know, that once you change the clock to go forward, just keep it there and never change it. I mean, that still hasn't passed yet, but there's still been talk about it.
Turn left onto US 421.
Yeah, you can't go in there because they got a little issue here, I think, or there was. I guess they got those cars out of there, I guess. But to just think, I mean, today is the 12th. What is it? Let's see, there's 16 days of this and 20. There's 36 days left. 36 days before spring. Yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. I mean, this last snow, both here and on the coast, you know, really hurt a lot of people. It really did. But that's why I said at the beginning of the year, I said this is the year to prepare. And I know there were a lot that were not, and did not realize just exactly what a major snow could do. I mean, 14 inches of snow here.
532 North Michigan Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Right on the corner
USA
of the
will be on
street,
the
I
left.
guess. Right on the corner of the street. Okay, let's bring this down. Says no parking this side. Okay.
532 North Michigan Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, you can't park on that side. I have to park back here, and I don't like that. You can't park right by that fire hydrant either, so. Okay, be right back. Allegedly salty, huh? Okay, you keep changing your name, but you know, I guess you got to have a variety sometime. Welcome in, Kaylee. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to drop this off. I'll be right back. we're at 37 here. And you can see, man, I can't believe how much time passes by. Yeah. I'll be 31 weeks Saturday, and it's my maternity pictures. All right. 31 weeks. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah. But I know you know, see, once you're there's Mama Gigs, yeah. So what is hell out there? Meal South is basically summer. Yeah, but Heat Miser is going to work, Mom. I mean, he's not working right now because it's 28 degrees. But once it gets it's supposed to get up to like 42, and once we get back above above 40 degrees, which Snow Miser hates, because Snow Miser never wants to see, you know, a day that's over 40 degrees. So, and at that point, Heat Miser goes to work and starts, you know, melting a lot of this. So, all right, we're gonna go this way here and try to get away from there. Yeah, having the snow flurries right now. Man, is it ever gonna end for you, Ma? Oh, I guess. Oh, there was a way to get over there. Okay. Man, that's pretty sad. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in the 40s a good part of the week. I mean, nothing like it was. It got to 50 a few days ago. But, oh, here we go. Now we're where we need to be. I figured that I took the right way. I just had to make sure I got back to Broadway Street. Okay. There we go. I wonder what that is in the road there. Make sure you don't hit that. There could be glass. Definitely don't want to hit no glass. Let's see, they just little light spits of snow heat. We have got to 34. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just supposed to be in the 40s most of the week this week. I'm like, that should feel a lot better for you. I'm relieved. I don't have to use my heat anymore. My gas bill was over $100 the last 2 months. Well, Mama, Mama Gigs, I'm going to tell you, my water bill is going to be high this time, because when it was extremely cold like that, if it's like 10 degrees or below that, you have to leave a thin stream of water on, otherwise your pipes will freeze. And I had to do that for like almost 2 weeks straight. I can only imagine what that water bill is going to be. It's going to be sky high. But I'd rather have a higher water bill than to have to pay for frozen water pipes and have damage done to the house. Yeah, I mean, it'd cost like 10 times more if you have a frozen water pipe that busts in your house. I'd rather pay the higher water bill. And yes, the heat too. Yeah, that will also, that'll also be high. But again, you think of what's going to be the more cost. I mean, if you do the small thing that's going to cost a little more, yeah, you can be a little bit, upset that your water or heat bill is going to be it's going to be a little higher. But you got to think of the long term. If you know that if you neglect that, you'll be paying a lot higher bill because some major repair is going to be done if you don't take the precaution. Your pipes are underground, so you usually don't have to run mine. It only drinks from moving water sources. Okay. Yeah, but it's not that way where I am because our land is flat. Yeah. And, in the area that I'm at, I've known that some neighbors have said that, you got to keep your water on because frozen water pipe is very costly. Because if it busts in your house, you have no idea what's going to happen. And it's not worth it. I mean, you can pay, like maybe $80 more or something for a higher water bill compared to $800 for fixing damage to a frozen water pipe. You got to assess the situation and know what you got to do, to protect yourself from future disasters. That's why I said at the beginning of the year, preparation. 2026 is the year of preparation. I still stand by that. I said that at the Illinois Dash, which of course was Dean's team, Illinois. And on that dash, I said, at the 2026, the year of preparation. I still to this day, stand by that, because it is. If you're not prepared, you don't know what's around the corner. Well, yeah, it's like that for a lot of people here also. I'm just lucky that mine are underground. Most of the houses here are built off the ground for flooding. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you also try to be selective as to where it is you live. I mean, you are, and it's just good for you that, that your pipes are underground. And that you don't have to worry about that. Oh, we got an order here. All right, $7. We got Burger King and is it the same person, or let me see. No, it's the same person. Okay. Yeah, it's the same person. Okay, so we're going to Burger King first. All right. So let me take the light way instead of going this way, because it's hard to turn over there. So we'll just do that. Okay, we'll go into Burger King, and then we got to go to Dollar General. I think it's the Dollar General that's right up the street there. So instead of going out and coming out this way, I could just go straight to Dollar General. So yeah. All right. $7. I think the lowest offer I've had so far, I think, was $3, like a little over $3. I think like $3 or $3.50. I think $3.50 or something. But it wasn't that far though, so it really wasn't that bad. So that's the beauty of it here, is the fact that a lot of your orders, because this is just like Rushville, you don't use a lot of gas here because a lot of the orders are close. DoorDash has been so good to you these last 2 days. I guess income tax has finally hit some folks. Yeah, well, this is the perfect time for this tournament. It just is. It's the perfect time. And I agree. I think some people do get their taxes back, and there are and yeah, I agree with that. I'm pretty sure that that Uber will pick up too. It's just a shame that I had an Uber offer that I had to turn down because I was in a shopping order that I wished I would have just went ahead and unassigned, because I would have said, you know what, maybe I should take this Uber and forget this shopping order. Yeah, it's $15, but the Uber I could have done, the snap of a finger and gotten a different DoorDash offer. But I had to give a good reason why I had to unassign it. Because because DoorDash looks at the reasons why you unassign it, and then they punish you accordingly as far as to why you unassign orders. But, if I explain to them, I unassigned this order because my shopping rate was going to be destroyed over a customer not getting, customer out of, merchant out of items customer requested, and you're going to destroy my shopping rate because of that, that's a good reason. And they understand that reason. All right, let me go in here and get this. I'll be right back. Yeah, the guy said, it'll be just a second. Your French toast sticks are almost done. I said, okay, that don't sound too bad, French toast sticks. Not at all. Okay, verify, can't verify items. The bag is sealed, which it is. Okay, now we go to Dollar General. Okay, sets me to 28 to 37 in one day. Yeah, that's a huge jump. That's good. That's a huge jump. Yeah. And plus, you know, and some people tend to be a little more generous too. You know, just like the guy the other day with the Uber. I mean, I mean, and I still, like I said, you know, it's not like I try to get people to exactly follow what I'm doing. What's this guy standing here for? What are we standing here for? He's just looking at the ground. It's like, what are we standing here for? That looked weird. I don't know what you guys thought, but that was kind of weird. At least to me it was. He's just standing there looking at the ground. For what? What's he looking at? It's almost like he was, you know, like watching wet paint dry or watching the snow melt. It's not quite, the snow isn't going to melt yet. I'm sorry, that was weird. Okay, I'll just park right here. Okay. Hey, if some of you need this, this is good advertisement right here. I'll just leave it here. So if any of those of you that are factory workers, if you need some, you can call this number right here. Inadvertent advertising. Not intentional, but there you go. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely not intentional, guys. Yeah. But like I said, anybody, it's a factory worker or whatever, here you go. All right. Okay, this is going to the same person, both of these. All right, let's find out where we're going here. All right. Let's see. It'd be better for me to go this way probably, but I'm not sure. I know I could get to the light faster here than I can the other way. This is all about time rate too. Okay. Now let's see where we're going.
Drive east on Veterans Way.
That's what I thought.
Then,
I thought we were going that
500
way.
feet, turn left onto State Route 3. Turn left onto State Route 3.
I had a feeling it was going that way. I did. I don't know why. I had a feeling we were going that direction. Okay.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some work on the ramp up there to the freeway. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Fleetwood Drive.
Okay. Now, for some reason, now or later on, if
Turn right
if
onto
they get
North
an
Fleetwood
order
Drive.
after time because of the because of the shopping order back there, I will allow an extension of time.
In a quarter mile, 915 East Fleetwood Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Because they did lose a lot of time with that. So now this road that's right here, I knew this road was right here. The road right here was where the McDonald's would have gone had I dropped that shopping order then. Yeah. Now I wish I would have done that. Let's see, still waiting on a verdict where the car is you on. I've been here since 8 a.m. Oh man. That's going on 2 hours. But like I said earlier, I said you can't keep a queen down. She's the most powerful piece on the chessboard. You know.
915 East Fleetwood Drive,
Okay.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay. Have I
They
had
added
this
the
person
following
before? I think I have.
Leave at my door.
I think I have had this person before. Okay. All right. They're getting both of these orders here. I'll be right back. Oh, I wondered if we were going to get over $50. So we have 44 right now, but now we got 8. So we're going to get over 50. So that's good. I wanted to at least put a 50 spot on before 10 o'clock. So.
Drive west on East Fleetwood Drive.
Okay. Okay. We're going to see. We're going to go see what they're going to do on Montgomery Street. So we'll just go this way.
Drive east on East Fleetwood Drive.
Yeah, there we
then
go.
turn left onto North Montgomery Road. In a
All right.
quarter mile,
Hey, Damien,
turn
welcome
left
in.
onto
Appreciate
East
you joining.
Fleetwood
Thank
Road.
you. Thank you for joining, Damien. We are going to go over the 50 mark, and at least that, might put something on there.
Turn left
Okay.
onto East Freeland Road.
And even though we're going to take a short break from DoorDash here shortly, we will leave Uber on.
Continue for a half
Okay,
mile.
we'll leave Uber on the whole entire time, because Uber should be the one that should pick up the, that should help pick up what we lost over there, the $15 that we lost for that shopping order, where there was too many problems. And I just hope that the next dasher that went over there and shopped for that person, I hope they didn't get as frustrated as I did, because they're going to have the same
In a
issue.
quarter mile, turn
And,
left onto State Route 3.
They're probably not going to be as they may or may not be as cool as I was to the customer. When they see some of that produce, they'll probably just throw in the towel. Same thing. Now, I wouldn't blame them, because I think if enough dashers do that, I think then this shopping order, maybe DoorDash will get the we'll get the message, that maybe we really do need to stop this program. Maybe we really do. If everybody's getting frustrated and nobody shops anymore, I think if everybody just, boycotts the shopping, then DoorDash will say, well, okay, if nobody wants to shop anymore because of this program, maybe we'll just drop it and then everybody will shop again. I think maybe that's what it's going to take. I mean, I hate to be that way. I just do. I mean, I don't like thinking or talking of incidents that way, but I mean, you got to fix what's broken. And this shopping rate thing is broken, and it does need to be fixed. Somebody needs to get in there, fix it, and say, okay, we're being too strict. Let's fix it. Maybe we can, change up something a little bit. I mean, they thought they could with the, with the photo tags, but it just wasn't worth it. And if you got a broken problem, you got to fix it. Somebody's got to get in there and fix it. Because that's the way it was with my W-2. I mean, even with this rebuild, they cleaned house with some of the management that was over there, because their motto is, I said, if you can't perform, we're going to find somebody who will. And it's a shame that it has to be that way, but some companies are like that. If you don't do your thing, we're going to find somebody who does. That's the way it is with coaching. Same thing.
Turn right onto Veterans Way. Then
Okay.
continue.
All right, yeah, we're going. So they want me to go this way. I could have gone the other way, but this is all right, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it was that way, with the coaching, how the Michigan team won 1989. Yeah.
Continue.
Continue, but I got to go in here because that's where the Dollar General is. Okay.
In 400 feet.
They changed coaches
1925
just
North
before the
Greensburg
tournament,
Crossing,
and
Greensburg, Indiana, 47240.
what didn't work
USA
before
will be on the right.
ended up working this time, because of a coaching
1925
change.
North Greensburg Crossing, Greensburg, Indiana, 47240. USA is on the right.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna park over here again. Okay. All right, well, we'll do some more inadvertent advertising, I guess. Okay. All right. There you go. Like I said, any of you, anybody that's a factory worker, if you know anyone who needs this stuff for factory work, here you go. It's inadvertent. It wasn't intentional, but there you go. All right, I'm going to go shop here. It's 10 items I got to pick up. I'll be right back. All right, take the cart back. I'll be right back. Yeah, they appreciate it when you bring the cart back in, because some of them, most of them, they'll just leave the cart, sit outside. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, that was just, that was absurd. See, what happened with Queen? Oh, the cooler lines. The cooler lines, oh, okay. Loose, but they do need to be replaced. Okay. All right, it's not that far. All right. Yeah, the safety, yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, I came here twice. Yeah, and Tornado's here. All right, welcome, Tornado. Yeah. Anybody who needs like I said, anybody, I mean, it was inadvertent. That was not intentional, but I mean, if anybody needed some, that was on the live stream, if they knew they needed some, hey, you call that number and you can get some, maybe even get a discount, because it was, big 3 dashing city there. I mean, that wouldn't happen, but I mean, you can always hope. All right, which way are we going?
East on Veterans Way.
That's what I thought.
Then turn right onto State Road 3.
Yeah. Until the parts are in, they can go get it fully replaced. Okay. Yeah, we got to get you back on the road.
In a half mile, turn left onto North Carver Street.
Oh, I'm turning left on that street. Okay. I never turn left on that street. And Damien's back. All right, Damien. Yeah, I never turn left on this street down here. I'm always turning right. I think I've turned left on this street like maybe once. It's going to cost you about $600? Oh my goodness. $600? And that doesn't even include the labor?
Turn left onto North.
Gosh, that's awful. It's a lot of money. Yeah. That is a lot of money. $600. Gosh, to be dashing, you gotta work like 2 or 3 days to make that kind of money. And then the labor on top of it, that's awful. Yeah. And it's all because of the recent, the recent weather stuff. That's, yeah. I hate to hear that. Okay, Damien, we're not going to say that, okay? Yeah, we don't say that on the air. I'm not going to say it, and I don't think anyone else is going to. So, yeah, we're not going to say that. So I'm just, just go ahead and let you know that, because I know where some people go with that, and but I'm not going there. So I will not say that. All right. Let me go ahead here.
In 500 feet, turn right onto West 7th Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto West 7th Street.
Okay.
In 400 feet, turn left onto North Park Street. Turn left onto North Park Street. Then 1315 North Park Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Yeah, never
1315 North Park Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, so then, yeah, that's their garage. So it's this person right here. Okay. Well, I got to trek through a little bit of snow. It hadn't fully melted here, but it's not as bad as some places. All right, I'll be right back. Certainly nothing like it was when I was the Maryland Dash in the Rushville playoffs. Wasn't anything like that. That was ridiculous about that customer. Yeah, I got to make 2 trips because I got bread. Okay. There's part 2. All right, we're going to go ahead and charge the phone up. The dash has ended at $53. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. Yeah, I kind of like that over there. That was kind of you know, I go up there and all of a sudden I hear this. I hear camera recording. I said, okay, hello there. I said, I have your groceries here. So yeah, I spoke to it. Whether they add to it or not, you know, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. But, you got to try to be as friendly as you can. So if nothing else, they'll raise your, they'll raise your customer rating score. And if they do that, hey, I'm okay with that. That's what it's all about. The higher your score is, the better orders you'll get. So, have fun. Yeah, the first 4 hours is done. And we're just going to take a short break. I am going to leave Uber on, though. I am going to leave Uber on. The reason I'm leaving it on is because of, of the issue they had over there, with needlers. And, if they do get a little bit of extra time or they do go over, I'm not going to worry about it because, they deserve the little extra time because that was a ridiculous shopping order. I mean, it wasn't just one thing, it was several things. And like I said, the customer got tired of me going back and forth, and that's when I dropped it. So, hated to do that. Amanda, I had an Uber. I just wish I would have taken that Uber. I really wish. I wish I would have just unassigned it then. I mean, I really didn't have the issues that I had when the Uber came on. I mean, I could have, I could have said what I said about the issues, but I didn't have them at that time, so it wouldn't have looked good on me in the spiritual realm. So I couldn't do that. So, yeah. I mean, 15 was better than, that 15 is better than 6, but at that point, the 6 was better than 15. Yeah. Gosh, I hated to give that up. That was, I knew exactly where, going right over there by where the, where the Walmart is, that's where the order was going to go. And it was a McDonald's order too. It wasn't that far. I just wish I would have just dropped that and took that Uber, and then I would have had a better Uber score. But there's still plenty of time. I mean, we're just taking a short break here. We got about 2 hours here left to go, and then we'll have 2 hours in Shelbyville tonight and see what their score is. They have 53 right now. But again, Uber has not been a part of this yet, so we'll see what happens when if we can get Uber going. All right. I just got to park away from the sun. All right. Serving a turkey noodle dinner there, I see. Don't know where. Oh, I'd have to do that tomorrow. Oh, they got haircut sale there for $10. And I'm going to be here tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow doing the Indiana Dash. I can take advantage of that. I can definitely take advantage of that. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Great clips for $10. Yeah, not at all. They charge 20 now. So you're getting half off. I'm sure it'll be real busy, but maybe if I go at the time, when we're in halftime tomorrow, I just might do that. Yeah, that's awesome. $10. Okay. Somebody's getting pulled over? That indie gig life. Yeah, indie gig life stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for him to come on and say protest. Fourth seed, what the, what in the world? Fourth seed, why? Yeah, I'm waiting for him to do that. Well, if Oregon didn't tie Rutgers for the second time, that wouldn't have happened. I mean, Rutgers just went on a tear on Uber yesterday, and that's why they got the third seed. They passed Purdue only by 4 points, but even so, it doesn't matter what seed you are now. And his first dash is going to be on a Sunday. So at least at least the 4 seeds going on Sunday. So, okay. Offers what? Well, I'm not going there right now, so, okay. That's not good. I just got a thing on here that said that fans were unruly during the Nebraska Purdue game. Now, that's not good. All right, I'm just going to leave Uber on right now. So maybe I'll get something, but I got to go over here. I got to check something out here first, real guys, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Will it be warmer this weekend to go ahead and get your car into the car wash? It's long overdue. It's supposed to be. Yeah. See, it's still 28 here right now, but I think it's supposed to get up to like 42 or something. So, yeah. All right. I'm just going to leave that off for the time being. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We're still only at 77. All right, hold on here. Well, let me check something real quick while I do that here. Let me check and see, did I go in the 80s? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, knocking down that completion rate cost me a point. Yeah, but I had no choice. I mean, I'm sorry, I had no choice. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at a rating, and then so there was a rating that I got a 1 star for yesterday. I think it was for yesterday, but the fact is, customer told me that they were going to wait at the door, and they never came down. And I sent them a message, and they never came down. Yeah. Because I guess they wanted me to hand them the order, but because they didn't come down and time is money, I wasn't going to wait. I wasn't going to wait for them. Yeah, there's no way I was going to wait for them. I mean, I can't. Because I couldn't wait for them because I had another order in the car. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually had 7 orders, believe it or not. I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised I had 7 orders. Okay. Yeah, but it's like this. I mean, if you guys, you're going to tell me to meet you at the door, you gotta be there, because I don't have time to wait for you. Okay, here, let's undo this. Okay. We'll all right, here we're gonna go offline, and then we're gonna go back online. Sometimes you have to do that. Okay. All right, let's move here. I got one other thing before I make one other stop here. While I still got Uber on, hopefully Uber will give me some orders. We got to make up for that $15 we lost over there. Uber, you're the one to do it. Give the Wolverines a break. I know Indiana's going against them tomorrow, and Indiana's my school, but you got to respect your opponent. If your opponent was done wrong, you at least have to show some respect and try to help them out a little bit. That's how it works. I know a lot of people don't see it that way, but showing some respect, sometimes even its opponent or a rival, showing some respect, you gotta do that. Yeah. Because I do have to remember that in 89, it was Jay Edwards who made that 3-pointer at the last second. I think there was like 0.01 seconds on the clock, he had left his hand just before the horn sounded, and that's how they beat Michigan by 1 point on a 3-point shot. And I know that that team will always remember that, because I don't think they would have been a 6 seed had they beat Indiana that day. But it proved that whole entire year that that Indiana player, Jay Edwards, the 3, he was the king of the last second shot. he did it against Purdue the week before, and then he did it there against Michigan, and then thought that he had done it again during Illinois, but Nick Anderson beat him at his own game on his home court. But then during the Illinois dash off here, Jay basically, inadvertently did it again with the in the Dollar General getting a second order. In the Dollar General, we're already shopping. That beat Illinois by 3. So Illinois lost by 3 by the 3. So yeah, that's how. I mean, it's just amazing how that stuff happens. I mean, it just does. Got to make one more stop here, and then by that time it'll be time to turn DoorDash back on, even if I give them a few extra minutes, because they kind of deserve it, because that shopping order was a complete disaster, and it could have been avoided. Hey, we got an Uber. All right. Yeah, it's only $3, but it's $3 I didn't have.
Turn right on East 10th Street.
Yeah, it's $3 I didn't have. Okay, well then 3 is better than 0. We'll take it. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Uber doesn't care so much about the on-time rate as much as DoorDash does. I know that's going to change here soon. I haven't got that in my area yet, but I know it's coming. And I'm okay with that. Because I can learn to do the on-time rate just as long as I don't have a DoorDash with me. So, all right. I don't know. Maybe I can get the $15 before the clock starts for DoorDash again.
Right on North Broadway Street. Turn right on North Broadway Street.
I mean, $3 is a terrible order, but I could use anything right now while DoorDash is in intermission. So.
Turn left on State Road 3.
Now
then
you
pick
can't.
up on the right.
Yeah, you can't get in there that way. You can't
Just
get
ahead,
in.
turn left on West Smith Road.
Yeah, you can't turn right on 3 to get in there. There's no possible way. You have to go down here. Okay. Oh, I can park in the shade down there. Looks like there's nobody here. Nobody here at 10:30. Well, yeah, I can park in the shade down here. That's good. I like that idea. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. I think what I got there might work for a little bit. All right. Okay. All right, let's go get this Uber. right. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is okay. This is going in that nursing facility. I guess. I think that's where it's going. All right. Somebody back there? Yeah, they thought they were back there from the other side. Okay. All right. Let's see. We'll go out this traffic light here and see which way they want me to go. All right.
Turn right on North Broadway Street.
Okay. Turn right on that street. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn around up here somewhere because they got this all mixed up. Okay. Yeah, the Uber GPS is usually a little different than the DoorDash
Quarter
one.
mile turn left on North Carver Street using the left lane.
Yeah. They have you turning on different roads and stuff that the DoorDash one wouldn't do. It's so much different, and sometimes they name the streets different than what the DoorDash street is.
Turn left on North Carver Street.
It's probably going to have me go back a different way, which might not be a bad thing. It might even save me time. See. Hey, Corey, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, I had one disastrous shopping order earlier that I had to unassign from. I mean, it was $15, but I mean, it was just too much hassle. I mean, the produce in there was terrible. Then the wrong PLU codes. And so you got to deal with that. And then, and then when it came to the meat section, forget about it. Because there was one word that the scanner didn't accept. I mean, it was the same type of meat that the customer wanted, but because there was one word on the package, oh, we can't accept that. Same price, same type of meat that they wanted. Oh, but we can't accept that. It's because there's a word on there. We don't recognize that word. So you have to contact the customer to see if that's what they want. And with all the stuff I'd already contacted the customer about then, with all the substitutes that there was needed, the customer got tired of me contacting him, because when it came to the meat, I never got a response. So it's like, okay, well then we got to part ways here, because it's not going to work out. But anyway, other than that, I had $53. It's my first Uber, and DoorDash is in. DoorDash is in intermission right now until 11 o'clock. So Uber's taking over until then. So I could have gone to Lincoln that way. I mean, come on now. If I was going to Lincoln, you should have just already told me that's where I was going. This GPS, I'm telling you. Unreal. And don't worry, it's not worth the tea yet, because even though this is Uber, I mean, I'm just grateful that I got this Uber. Let's just put it that way. It's $3 I did not have. So, I mean, it's still $12 in the hole that Michigan's worth because of the because of what happened with the shopping order. But I mean, even if you knock $3 off of that, it's still something. Something's better than nothing. While DoorDash is in intermission.
Quarter-mile turn right on North Lincoln Street.
Because technically Uber should be on the intermission too, but because of that, I left Uber on. Okay, so this is the back way to get to Lincoln here. All right. So it wants me to
Turn
turn
right on North Lincoln Street, then turn left on East Montgomery Road.
Okay. Yeah, around this time, Lincoln can be busy, and it's certainly looking that way. Yep. It's been slow so far. You only did one shop on DoorDash? Oh, really? Huh. I've had a couple. I mean, the Dollar General was certainly better than the the $2 Generals I had were certainly better than the
Turn left on East Montgomery Road.
than that Needler's Market. But yeah, I think I'm done shopping at Needler's Market. I have nothing but problems there. I don't think I'm ever going to shop there again.
In a quarter-mile turn right on North Davidson Street.
Yep, we're on the street where you go to the high school down here. You know, the Pirates. Michigan played Pirates in 1989. Pirates that they beat in the championship game, Seton Hall.
Turn right on North Davidson Street.
It's amazing how these things correlate, but they do.
Just ahead, turn left on East Colonial Manor Drive.
Okay.
Turn left on East Colonial Manor Drive, then drop off on the left.
Okay, I think I don't know if I've had this person before or if I had it might have been one down the road or something. Okay, it's a little bit further down.
FNUT says, need a door. 106 first floor. This floor. Drop off on the left.
Okay. Okay, he's right here. Okay. All right. Hey, Mark 404, welcome in. Yeah. It's 912. Someone came out of 912. I'm going 918. Yeah. Well, that would have been a disaster. He came out of that door instead of the door over there to the right. That could have been that could have been a T right there. He prevented a T on the Uber side. Jeez. Oh, man. He prevented a T on the Uber side. You get one Uber order and it's screwed up already, but he prevented it. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, guys. I really don't. It's Neither of these platforms have it together. Neither one. I don't understand it. Oh man. It just makes you wonder. It just makes you shake your head and wonder what on earth is going on. You know. And here's the thing. You know, before I started it, I hit the force air and undid it, which means uninstall, reinstall, and clear the cache. Did all those things, and it still did that. To add Grubhub. I don't know. I might decide to do that. I just might, after the contest, maybe add Grubhub. Maybe I will. You know, maybe we'll make it a three-way since I can't get on Spark yet. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get on Spark. Then it would make it even better. Then the contest would be something next year. Hey, Paul Jimenez, welcome in from Washington. All right. Welcome from Washington. Yeah, Washington was in the dash, and it was the Washington dash that got Sally her 1,000. So yeah, it was the evening dash. I was delivering to someone at my W2, and right after that, Dean popped on and said that Sally hit her 1K, and we did it live on that night, and she was kind of she had like 30 something to go that day, but everybody went to work on her. Dean, let's see, I think Dean did, I think Fran did, let's see, I think Mad Dasher did. I mean, there were several that tried to help her I'm trying to remember who it was, but there were several that that came together to do that for her, and with everybody's help, she got it that day. What state? This is Indiana. We're in Greensburg, Indiana. Yeah, we're doing the Michigan Dash in Greensburg, Indiana, and they're this is the high school that's here is their mascot is the Pirates, and I the thing I correlate to is making that the Michigan faced off against Pirates in 1989 and beat them in the championship game. Went to overtime, but they still beat them by a free throw in the 1989 championship game, which proves you have to hit your free throws. If you hit your free throws, your chances are you're going to win the game. Free throws are the biggest part. It's a free shot. Take advantage of it. Practice it. Do what you got to do. But though the free throws is what determines games, and it determined that one. I mean, sometimes those simple little, free shots determines winners and losers. But it takes practice. If you're willing to practice, and you keep practicing it, chances are you're going to succeed at it. You're not going to hit every one, but, the more you practice at it, the better you'll get. Because, and when you're there, sometimes, there's a lot of pressure. And there is a lot of pressure. Because you're in a game situation, you may be on someone else's home court that's throwing, all kinds of towels and hankies and things like that in your way, and making all kinds of noise, trying to distract you, just to keep you from accomplishing your goal. But you gotta, mentally think to yourself, focus on it. Sometimes that's hard for people to do, but sometimes that's what it takes. All right, guys, I'm going to take care of something real quick. I am going to take this with me just in case I get an Uber, so in case I hear it. So I will return, and by that time, it'll be time to start DoorDash again. So I'll be back shortly. Okay. All right, let's get ready and turn DoorDash back on. Yeah. You've been Angola, Indiana? Okay. You're originally from Michigan? Okay. All right. Well, like I said, if you're originally from there, you know, you can root the team on if you want to. Yeah. Okay. Well, so I do have Uber on. Okay, let me clear out the DoorDash I've got here. Let me see. All right, and then we'll start DoorDash again here. Okay, we are going to 1 o'clock. So, all right. And if for some reason they go a little past that, you know, that's okay, because, you know, they did lose time with that Needler's Market mess. So, it's called respecting your opponent. That's what it's called. I mean, you know, you can, you know, be a rival and all that, and you know, and just, you know, not like your opponent, but you do have to respect them, though. You do have to respect them, especially if they seem to have a better team than what you have. I mean, respect is everything. I know there's a lot that, you know, have trouble with that word, but, you know, I said that word can certainly get you places. If you know how to do it and do it right, it will get you places, because it makes you a better person. McDonald's, I agree with you, Kevin. I do. I haven't eaten McDonald's, and gosh, I can't even remember the last time I ate there. Yeah, it's been a while. It's just, yeah, it's awful now. It really is. The service is awful, and the products are awful right now. And I just, I totally agree with you. Absolutely, totally agree. It has been a long time since I've had McDonald's. A long time. Months. I think almost a year, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. It really is. It's bad. I mean, there's others that I would choose over that any day. Yeah, that's for certain. Yeah. North Carolina. Okay. North Carolina. All right. Yeah, you guys had some of that fluffy white stuff that's melting here. Yeah, you had some of that, and I felt for you guys when you went through that, because there's a dasher from there, the Stardashians, Gig Life with Stardashians. Yeah, you might want to check that channel out. You're North Carolina. Yeah, Eric and Lee. Yeah, for the Stardashians. Yeah, check that channel out. You'll have fun on that channel. They do fun things. Mm-hmm. And Eric, he's a character. He really is. Yeah, definitely check him out. Jailer, welcome. Look at the size of the Big Mac patty next time you get one. I don't even, all I do in McDonald's anymore is just pay attention to getting an order if somebody orders it. I don't pay attention to any of the food in there anymore. I don't. I pay absolutely zero attention to it. I have zero interest in having McDonald's again. Zero interest. It's just awful. I mean, it's extremely slow in Shelbyville, but you can't tell this. You can't tell the DoorDash timer that, because there's times, you know, that they said that I had to wait like 15 minutes, and then they said the order was late, and, you know, oh, we got an order. Dollar General. Let's see. Yeah, all right, going to Dollar General again.
Drive east.
All right. Not the greatest offer. It's $5 going 6 miles. So yeah, it's upside down, but it's all orders accepted on DoorDash. Yeah, it's not a great offer, but you know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. All orders accepted. Yeah, it is not a great offer. But upside down, orders count towards the total just as much as any other order does. Yeah, it's not a good order. It's awful and the price is great. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jailer. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if I ever never go to McDonald's again, I could care less. Yeah, it's just, you're right. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Service is bad. The quality of the food's gone down, and there's other places too where that's quality. I mean, it's not like it was back growing up in the 70s and people actually cared. Yeah, everything is basically done by machine now and not by people. Back then, it was done by individuals. Most things were done by hand, because things were done by hand. It was so much better quality. The people were a whole lot nicer back then because the cost of living wasn't so bad. Not as bad as it is today. Crazy to me. There's snow on the ground. I live in Houston. It'll be 80 here today. Oh, I'd love to have 80s. Yeah, I would. Well, there was way more snow than this like a few days ago. And, it started melting, and, hopefully, it'll be in the 40s this week. So a lot of this is going to be melting throughout the week. So, yeah, that'll be good. I'll be glad when it does. Okay. Yeah, I meant to turn in there. So we'll turn here instead. Okay. Yeah, we'll just turn in here and turn. Well, can I go back here? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Yep, I sure can. Yep. There's more than one way to get there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the third time I've been to this Dollar General today. Third time. But it's all good. Looks like it's a lot busier now than it was over an hour ago. The last time I was here. Looks like a lot busier. Okay. It is a lot busier. I guess I'll park here. Oh, that truck came back and parked over there. Well, if you can see it, there you go, guys. Again, there it is. Okay, wait a minute. Something don't look right here. I must have made too early a turn. Yeah, I did. I meant to turn left down there instead of right. Yeah. No wonder it looked crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to turn left up here. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's over here, yeah. Okay, yeah, I meant to turn left down there. Okay. I thought, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Oh yeah, okay, it's over here. Yeah, I meant to turn that other way. All right, that's on me, but it's okay. I mean, I already hit arrived at store, so yeah, because in a way I kind of have. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because that's the nature of it. You can hit it there. I thought I saw the shoe truck again. It's like, wait a minute, I'm not in the right spot. Okay. All right, so start shopping. Okay, it says what did that say? Do not go what? Okay. I'd never seen that before. It said do not go somewhere. What? Do not do something. Like, do not do what? All right, I'll be right back. right, well, that shopping order wasn't too bad. They did have everything, and everything was close by. Okay. That definitely helps. Okay. All right, proceed. All right. State Road 3, and we're going to an apartment. Wonderful. Okay. All right. Yeah, nice to have 80 degrees again, but probably have to wait another month or so for that, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready for those summer months, ready to turn the clock up and have it stay light past 8 o'clock. I'm ready for that. Okay. Which way are we going?
Drive east on Veterans Way. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 3.
Okay, we're delivering to an apartment complex down here. I don't think I've ever been to this apartment complex, wherever it is. I don't think I've ever been there. The only thing I've been down here is the school. I've delivered to the school down here, but never to an apartment. Oh yeah, by the way, while I was in the middle of doing a shopping transaction, I did get an Uber I had to turn down, unfortunately, because I didn't know how long it was going to take for me to check out and all that. I hate that. That would have been a nice little dirty stack. Because the dirty stack adds to the time, plus it takes away a tea. And it also gives a member a chance to win a drawing at the end of the dash. At night, of course. All right.
Continue for 4 miles.
4 miles, lovely. Okay, I guess I need to be over here then. So I guess it's past the school, because the school is less than that. Apparently it's past the school. So I get to see what's closed up here. To go there is closed. Okay. Okay, now the school is up here, but I'm still 3 miles away, so the school is up here. And there's a couple in the front office that order here, because the last time I was here, like the last couple times, I delivered to the school here. Of course, that was a while back. I don't even remember when I was here. Yeah, someone's passing in the school lane. It's not a good idea. I mean, you can, but generally not a good idea in a school zone to do that. So here we are. Here's the school. Alright guys, hang on here a second while I'm doing this. Alright, sorry about that guys, I had to take care of that. So, anyway, alright, sorry about that guys, I had to take care of that. So, anyway, yeah, we're still not at the customer yet. Boy, they are out here. This is on the way. I went down this road one time. I went down to come down here to do another orders, but a little bit further than this. To Milroy, yeah.
Turn right.
Yeah. Milroy's about another 5 miles down the road here. So, not going quite that far. But there was one time when I started the dash that I took it was $10, and but I had to take it to Milroy down here. So, and it was dark. I didn't even know where I was going. All right, so we're going to the county road. All right.
In a half mile, turn right onto East County Road 560 North.
But at least you're seeing some different places for a change. That's one of the reasons why I came here to do the Elite 8 here, so that you could see some different places. Here's some different street names. That's one of the reasons why I came here.
Turn right. Then 5580 North State Road 3 Abtay, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-7966. United States will be on the left.
Okay. Sandusky, it's a suburb of Greensburg, so... Okay, so I guess it's this one. All right. Right here.
5580 North State Road 3 Abtay, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-7966. United States is on the left.
Provided in the Dasher app.
All right, let's see what they say. Okay, please knock on door. Okay, hold on. Well, the last Dasher looks like they left it outside. I said, leave it at the door. Please knock on door. It's upstairs. Okay, it's over towards the vending machine. Okay, well. Yeah, the last Dasher just left it outside. All right. Okay, let me go in here and take this. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm surprised they double bagged this one, but they didn't double bag that one. Okay. Boy, that was some steep stairs I had to climb there. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot, but those stairs, I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't mind climbing stairs because I kind of, it does help, it kind of helps your cardiovascular system to do that kind of thing. But, yeah, that was some steep stairs. But it's okay. Okay. All right. All right, let's head back to town. All right. Oh, I gotta ask my my coworkers about the Pizza King in Greensburg. They say the one in Rushville is the best. I know the one in Shelbyville is terrible, they said, but I didn't heard about the one in Greensburg, so I just... Okay. All right. Heading back to town. You can see a lot of the snow still trying to melt here. It's finally above freezing, according to it's 37 degrees, so that's a good thing. It's nice that it's above freezing. We need it that way. We need it to stay that way. Okay, we're going to go past the school again. Okay, well, we need to get an Uber order here. That'd be kind of nice. I'd like to get a dirty stack. I'd love to have a dirty stack. It's time for one. That'll erase the tea and give somebody a chance to win something tonight. That'd be nice if we could get that. Slow down for the school here. I know the light's not flashing, but you still got to be cautious because there's our school buses that do still come out here. This is the other high school right here. It's just like Columbus has two high schools. And so does Greensburg. All right, it's time for an order on either platform. Let's go. It's 11:30, an hour and a half. $60 isn't really going to get it done. think I'm probably just going to sit over by the Dollar General. Seems like that's all the orders I've been doing today. And the funny thing is that we had been talking about McDonald's. I haven't had a McDonald's order today at all yet, which is amazing to me. Usually I have at least one or two. There was one day, that I was live that I had 5 in a row. My little red light isn't, but your little light even can't figure that out. I don't know, Bill. I have no idea. Well, probably it's got an order. What was that? Wendy's. Okay. $6, going 2 miles. All right.
Drive south on State Route 3. Then, in a half mile, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
I can't now because I was going to back up and try to get over there, but I guess I can't now. So, okay. All right, so as this one goes over here, I'll get over. Okay. Come on, hurry up so I can get over. Come on now. All right. There we go. Okay. Maybe YouTube has slow reflex. They probably do. Of course, where I came from was a bad, probably where I came from was bad area. Because when you sort of get out of town and you go on on the country road, sometimes you lose signal that way. That's probably
Turn
what
right
happened.
onto North Broadway Street. Then turn left.
All right, so we're going to Wendy's here. Okay. All right. I'm probably going to have to go in the back
Turn
way because
left.
it's hard to get through.
Then turn right.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go in the back way.
Drive south on North Broadway Street. Then turn right. Drive north on North Broadway Street. Then turn left. In 300 feet, turn left.
Okay.
Turn left. Then turn left. Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then 1801 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. 1801 North
All right,
Broadway
so I guess
Street,
I'll have to park down here
Greensburg,
near the
Indiana
end.
47240. USA is on the left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm mobile order parking. I'm picking up a mobile order, so yeah. All right. Here we go. Be right back. Triple burger and a frosty malt. Yep. If you remember the Crocodile Dundee in Los Angeles, they would say it like this: since you want a triple, you say, "I would like a triple burger with cheese and biggie fries," like that. All right, I'll be right back. See? Okay. They had it ready. But sometimes they're pretty good about having orders ready here. Not every place, but for the most part, some do. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going back there again. Huh. Okay, I'm going back to that place right there by the other high school. All right. Just further down from the last place I went. Yeah. But at least this is DoorDash, though, and not Uber. Uber probably put the wrong address on there again like they did before. I was just glad the guy came out of the place because they, you know, put the wrong door number. And now it's starting to get busy. Yeah, now it's starting to get busy. Actually, let's see. Let me see what it says. Is it going to tell me to go forward?
Drive south on North Broadway Street. Then,
Yeah, it's telling me a
in a
different
quarter
way.
mile, turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
Okay, yeah. All right. Culvert used to be really good in Sioux City, Iowa. Not anymore. They may not seem to care about their products. Always greasy. Nowadays, your bag is soaked. Oh, yeah. I had my $3 Uber order was from Culver's earlier. It wasn't that bad. And as a matter of fact, when we were speaking about that, about this place that I'm going, this apartment complex that I'm going to. Oh! I'm going to wait till it goes all the way down before I accept it.
Turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
You pay your money, you take your chances.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay. If I can get down here and get it delivered and get up to Jersey Mike's in time, if I can get it there before they take it, it will be a completed dirty stack. The T will be erased and somebody will win tonight.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Because all I got to do is go straight up Lincoln and turn right, and I'm right there at Jersey Mike's. So, yeah, I just got to get here. I would have gone if that car wasn't going so fast. All right. Don't worry, Uber. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Turn left onto Montgomery Road. On Uber, I do have a cancellation I can play with, because you have to have 5 or less, and I've got 3. So if they do take it, then that knocks me up to 4. But I think I can do this because I know exactly where I'm going down here. Okay. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Davidson Street.
All right. Man, I don't like doing it this way. I said, hey, who's that? Fran. All right. Hey, Fran. Welcome in, Fran. Yeah, that's the way my glasses are. They get darkened and I have to lift them up to see who's on there. But that's okay, though. I'm on the process. Hopefully I can get this dirty stack done.
Onto North Davidson Street.
I know Jersey Mike's does not always have their order ready, so
In 800 feet, turn left onto East Colonial Manor Drive.
Okay, come on now.
Turn left onto East Colonial Manor Drive.
Alright. I gotta drop down here.
In 400 feet, 930 East Colonial Manor Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay, is this one I gotta go in?
930 East Colonial Manor Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Yeah, it is.
USA is on the left.
Okay, so I gotta turn around here and go around the other direction. Well, someone, say if I go over there, there's no place to park, or someone's just gonna have to wait, because I've got, we're in the process of getting a dirty stack. Time is money here. We gotta give Michigan a little help. So, yep. All right. Okay, we'll just park up here. Maybe somebody can get around. Sorry, guys, but I got no choice. I have to do this. All right. All right, DoorDash is in pause. All right. Sorry about that. If there's anybody passed by, I don't know, but sorry about that. I have to, got to do that. Now the race is on to Jersey Mike's.
Right on North Davidson Street.
I hate to do this, but I mean, you pay your money, you take your chances. You got to take your chances with this. You just have to. Yeah. This will erase the T, and somebody will win tonight, which is what I want. Plus, it'll give them extra time.
Turn left on East Montgomery Road.
All right. Just one special. Come on, Fran, don't talk that way. What would JRD say about that? I don't think he'd agree to that. It's no one special. Yeah. JRD would say, yeah, you're special. Yeah. I don't think Bruce would like that comment either. I said, you are special to all of us.
Turn right on North Lincoln Street.
Roy would probably say, Fran, I know you better than that. Yeah. Ooh, no traffic. That makes it even better. Yeah. All right. You see, nah, Roy doesn't think you're special. Oh, come on now. Yes, he does. I know he's just a little upset right now because of what happened to him, but, hey, when he gets back, he'll be better than he ever was. I really believe that. I really believe that. Yeah, it's not too far up here, so. Yeah, people are out walking again because now they have a place to walk. They got sidewalks they can walk on. Yeah. And it's still a little chilly at 37, but hey, So is it warming up? And oh well, 36 right now.
In a quarter mile, turn right on North State Road 3 bypass.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing I think that Uber knows about Jersey Mike's too is that they're not always on time. So. The last time I went to a Jersey Mike's up here, I had to wait. I waited a long time.
Turn right on North State Road 3 bypass.
Okay. I think I had to wait like 7 minutes or something for the order to be done because it was, because they were kind of busy. Hey, there's Mary. Welcome in, Mary. Yep. Your team. This is your team. Yep.
Just ahead, turn
We
right
can
on
complete
East
this.
Freeland
We can complete this. Yeah, say thank you. I appreciate it, friend. You complete this, Mary. Yes, your team's gonna get that T erased and somebody will win tonight. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I just got to get in there first. You're gonna. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know he was letting you out or what. You're gonna let. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. I didn't know what he was doing there. So. Okay. All right. I have to go back through here. Okay. Yeah, he was sitting there. I didn't know if he was waiting on me.
Pick up on the left.
Okay. All right. I can park here. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, I got it. All right. They have it in a bag. I don't know if I can exactly verify the order, but yep, that's all they got in there. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at Hampton Inn and Suites, Hampton, Greensburg.
That's off of, I think that's off 421, I think. Yeah, I think that's off 421.
Turn right, then turn right on East Freeland Road.
Yeah. Okay.
Turn left on North State Road 3 bypass.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, 2 miles. Yeah, that's exactly what it's off of. Yellow marker. Boo, Luke's here? Luke's here? Okay. Yeah, all right. All right, Luke. Yeah, we're about to do a dirty stack here, guys. This is the second part of it. Yeah. A Greensburg dirty stack. This will be the second one I've ever done. All right. Yeah, I was right. It is going to be off of there. So, all right. Let me see if I can get over here. Yep, I can. All right. Oh, man. Well, that certainly, it makes me feel a lot better after that Needler's Market fiasco. Yeah, this will definitely, it won't make up for all of it, but it certainly will, make up for part of it. It'll erase the T anyway. And somebody will win tonight. And also, now that we're in the Elite Eight, that means everybody goes back in. If you won once, you have another chance to win again. So, yeah. Because we're officially in the playoffs, so everybody's back in.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on North Michigan Avenue.
All right. As I believe is on the left-hand side
Turn
by
right
the
on
gas
North
station.
Michigan Avenue.
Yep. Yep, over by the gas station. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's another Dollar General there's another Dollar General they just built up there. Oh, I hadn't seen that. Yeah, that's a new Dollar General, so I may be shopping at that Dollar General now, maybe from time to time. Okay. I don't think I've ever had an order down here to this to Hampton Inn down here. I don't think I have. I've delivered to Holiday Inn several times, but not Hampton.
Turn left on North Hessler Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay. Well, that's a weird name for a street.
Turn right, then turn left. Yeah, that's a weird way to get in here, but, hey. Turn left, then drop off.
Okay. I guess I'll turn left and drop off right here at the front. All right. I'm sure they don't mind me parking here in
Drop off.
front. All right. Okay, where are you at here? Okay. Right.
Thomas C. says, needed door, room 307.
Okay. All right. Be right back. Okay. The guy in there thought that I delivered him once before. You know, I didn't recognize him, but you know, maybe he did see me somewhere. Maybe he's you know, maybe he's one of those truck drivers or something that's staying here or something like that. Maybe I did deliver him before, because he said he recognized me, but I don't really remember him. But of course, it's been a while since I've been here. Maybe some recognize you, some don't. You know, who knows? Yeah. But I certainly appreciate the compliment. But we got to make it official. The dirty stack is complete. You know, successful. So here we go. All right. It erases the T also. All right. So that does three things, especially if you get a dirty stack here in Greensburg. You get a dirty stack in Greensburg, you know, if you have a T, it's erased. Somebody wins at the end of the, you know, somebody, a member wins at the end of the dash, and they get an extra 30 minutes. So 30 minutes will be added to their time tonight. Because it's hard to get a dirty stack in Greensburg. That's why, you know, that's one of the reasons why I did that. It's easier to get a dirty stack in Shelbyville than it is here. That's why I say, guys, you know, you know, like I said, when stupid things happen, the spiritual realm sees it, and they will try to right a wrong. And it looks like they have here. This way and turn left up there. It does get busy on this street around this time, so I think some people have picked up on that. That's the reason why they're going here. Okay. Oh man, that's an absolute huge relief. Yeah. Especially a huge relief for the team for the fact that that T was erased. Because 2 T's, you're out of the game. but there are ways to erase them, and that's one of them. Okay, what's across the way right there could be one of the biggest game changers of all. Oh, man. That was huge. Because if you can get an extra 30 minutes at night, that could certainly help. All right. You say you look like you in Ohio. No, this is Greensburg, Indiana. I'm only 35 minutes from Ohio, though. If I was to get on 74 going further east in 30 miles, I would be in Ohio. So yeah, I'm only 30 miles from there. So I'm close, but not quite, Brandon. Close, but not quite. You know, things are a lot different in Ohio than they are here. Greensburg dirty stacking. Yes. Yep. That was a huge one. Let me tell you, Yellow Marker, that was a huge one. That right there pretty much saved the day for them. You know. That was absolutely huge at that time. I mean, they haven't really done that great on, on DoorDash. I mean, you have $13 here, and they made $53 earlier, so that's $66. But then they had $3, and then I think $6 on this one, so that's $9. So that's $75. I mean, that's not fantastic, but I mean, it's not fantastic, but it'll work. You know. Plus, that dirty stack will give them 30 minutes extra tonight. So, yeah, we already, and somebody's going to win $25 tonight. So, you know, that's even better. And now that everybody's back in, anybody who won before, they can win again. Because we're in the major playoffs now. All head-to-head, no numbers. You know, you either win or you're done. That's how it is. Same way in the big dance. You win, you move on. If you don't, you're done. There's no tying now. The tie stuff ended. You know, win or you're done. Now, if any two teams pull off what Rutgers and Oregon did and tie each other, you know, that's something different. Then that tiebreaker would go to Rushville. But each team would get just 1 hour, not 2, 1. The lower seed would get the 5 o'clock hour, and the higher seed would get the 6 o'clock hour. So that's how that would work. Yeah, but that's man, you could be getting some orders here. I think we're just gonna do the NATO Nation trick here, because I haven't had an order for a few minutes, so we'll just do that. What do we got on here? Getting rid of some of this stuff here. All right, I had to get rid of some of that stuff here. Okay. All right. Yeah, what's straight ahead there? I have not had one of those yet today. I've had Dunkin's over here, and a couple of Burger Kings, a couple of Wendy's, and some shopping. So that's basically what we did. And one Starbucks. That was the very first order I had was Starbucks. So yeah, we got 48 minutes. Come on now. Either platform. Let's go. I can shop again at Dollar General if you want. Either platform. I don't really want to move too much over here because of the time of day. It's too busy to be driving around. Oh, we got an order. All right, now we're going to CVS. CVS for $8. Okay, going 2 miles. All right, well, we'll do that. Yeah, like I said, sometimes that NATO Nation trick does work. All right, let's do it.
Then turn right.
Okay. All right.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 1512 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay. I think it's only 2 items I have to get here too, so that's not bad. Yeah, I think I'll just go in this way. Yeah. Yeah, it's real busy around this time. Right during the heart of the lunch hour. All right.
Drive east, then turn right.
Okay.
Drive west, then turn right.
I'm here. Okay. All right. Only need a couple things. I'll be right back. Well, naturally there would be one item that they didn't have. However, the barcode where I scanned was perfectly clear, so they can't say that they couldn't see the barcode. Because it was clearly visible. Hey, Ann, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Hey, Eric, we was talking about you earlier. I told someone about Gig Life with Stardashians. I said North Carolina person. I said check out Eric's channel. Said you want a fellow North Carolina person? That's a channel to check out. You guys can talk some North Carolina stuff there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not take? I thought I took the picture. Right, I didn't take it in there. I usually do. Yeah, I usually take the picture in there, but I didn't today for some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's right. I didn't take the picture in there today because there was people waiting and I couldn't do that. So, all right, let's see where we're going here. Okay, I think I'm going to go where the light is down there. I think that probably would be best. Can I get back there through the back there? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Probably best to take the light because I've never seen this street before. So we'll take the light and we'll go. You missed Rite Aid, shop there at the time. Oh, okay. Kind of going the wrong direction, but hey, I'll be all right. Okay. It says you can't enter. Oh, you can't enter that way. Okay. All right. Let's see. Directions. What did you tell me to do?
Drive south, then turn right onto East Barchell Lane.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay. .6 minutes. Yeah, I've never been. Let's see, I think where I'm going might be a different place that I've never been before. So yeah. But this is a time to learn this town a little more because we got 8 dashes here. So Indiana dashes here tomorrow, and then Tuesday it will be Oregon, and then Sunday will be Penn State. That's next Sunday, of course. The lower seeds get Tuesday, Thursday. The higher seeds get Friday, Sunday. Well, now, we got to have a light here. I mean, nobody coming on either side. I mean, what's the deal here? Maybe that person over there will trip the light. There we go. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Okay, so we're going on Main Street. Okay. Now, DoorDash, don't even think about giving me a Needler's Market when I'm down here because it will be declined. They have not used a decline yet, but they will if you do it again. And they only get one. Yeah, all future Needler's Markets will be declined because it's just disorganized there. PLU's wrong. A lot of times they're not stocked up on stuff. Freezer's broken, you name it. Yeah, that is definitely
In a
no
quarter
dice.
mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
Yeah. All right.
Turn right onto East Main Street, State Route 46.
Yeah. I mean, you hear that street name in Columbus, but not here. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Broadway Street.
Okay. Yeah, it's rare when I have a order that goes south on Broadway Street here. So used to Broadway Street over in Shelbyville. But it is kind of a big street here too. Just not as busy. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have no, can't turn. Yeah, I'm not turning there. That's for certain. Okay.
Turn left onto South Broadway Street.
Okay. Don't go down here too much. So this is a new area for you guys to look at. All right. So you never come down here. Okay. You're working on something up here? Getting the cones out, or they're putting them away. Okay, they must have been working on something. Okay. Now there's a street name right there you see in Franklin.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Davis Street.
All right.
Turn right onto West Davis Street.
Okay, it turns into that. Okay. Yeah, it turns into it. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Creek Drive West.
Yeah, that's why I don't ever come down here. That's why I didn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been back here. I don't think I ever have. Hey, there's Albert. Welcome, Albert. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, I've never been back here. Never.
Turn left onto South Creek Drive West.
Okay. Oh, there it is right there. You can't see
In
it because of
800
the trees.
feet, 1021 South Creek Drive West, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Not too bad, Eric. It's it's if it wasn't for that Needler's shopping order fiasco, I mean, it would have been okay. I lost a lot of time during that shopping order, but the dirty stack is going to give that time back. So
1021 South Creek Drive West, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, and it's that one right here. Okay. All right, it's this one right here. All right. All right. Drop this off. We'll be right back. Okay. I got that one done. All right. Let's see. Is this the other way to go out? Okay. I guess this is the other way to go out. One goes in, the other way goes out, I guess. Okay. All right, so now we're going back the opposite way to go down to Broadway and don't have to worry about that. Okay. But yeah, Eric, other than that Needler's Market thing, it hasn't been too bad. Got $74 on DoorDash, and then let's see, $9 on Uber, so $83. That's not too bad. A lot better than what it looked like it was going to be earlier. I know I lost at least close to 25 more minutes on that shopping order, but that's, that, other than that, it's been great. And plus that dirty stack, made a big difference. But the beauty about it here is you don't use that much gas here. This is a lot like Rushville, only it's a little bigger, a lot more restaurants, but you still don't really use that much gas. I mean, there's sometimes you might do 6 or 7 miles, but for the most part, they're pretty close. Now we're getting into the heart of downtown Greensburg here. Okay, so when you turn, you got to go up that other direction, okay? It's just nice to to hear different street names, hear different look at different scenery, choosing a different place to do the next part of the tournament. That's what that's the beauty of this. because it can get monotonous staying in one place all the time. It can. That's why we like to mix it up. Okay. One thing about in here, you don't know if somebody's going to back up or not. That's why you got to go slow in here. Okay. Here we go. I mean, it's nice to see sidewalks again. It's, when we had the snow, you didn't see too many sidewalks plowed, but they got them plowed again, and people are walking on them again instead of walking in the street. That's good. And it's above freezing. I mean, hopefully if the sun will come out, we could get rid of a lot more of this snow we got here. I mean, there are those that have come on the stream today. Like I said, it's going to be 80 in Houston. It's like 80 degrees. Well, I'd love to see 80 degrees again. I mean, it is February. You never really see too many 80 degrees in February. You do in March, though. I'd be happy for it to get to 70. That would be nice. Or even 60 for that matter. A lot warmer than the 39 it is now. Okay. 18 minutes before this first part's done. And then we'll resume tonight at 5 o'clock. It was going to be from 5 to 7, but because of the dirty stack, it will be 5 to 7:30 now. All right. Okay. There we go. We'll just sit in here again and see if we get anything. I mean, there's Papa John's right there, so if I was to get a pizza order, I'm right here. So, okay. I've had Papa John's orders around this time. Yeah, I'd a lot closer, but those snow mounds there is keeping me from doing that. So, but I have gotten orders here, so all right. All right. Well, it says another CVS order is possible. Okay. Well, we'll do. We'll try the NATO Nation trick again. It worked last time. Yeah, but it's been pretty interesting. I mean, this dash, it's had some, it's had its weirdness, of course. But yeah, I was thinking, I said, I'm over here close to that Needler's Market. I said, you better not send me there again. You better not. I had enough of that place to last a lifetime. They just don't have it together in there. It's a nice store to shop at, but they don't have it together in there. Yeah. I mean, the produce in there was just terrible. I mean, you really had to pick to make sure you weren't getting bruised or stuff that even I wouldn't. I told the customer, I said, I'm going to pick what I know that I would buy, because if I would buy it, I'd make sure that you have it. But if I see something that even I wouldn't buy, I'm sure not going to give it to you. So, but I know that customer just got tired of me going back and forth with them and just didn't answer me about one thing. I said, okay, fine. Well, we ended it right here. I mean, customers do get tired. They get frustrated when stores don't have things. But it is what it is. I mean, some customers just order from the wrong place at the wrong time, apparently. And then we dashers have to take the hit for it. And it shouldn't be that way. It should not be that way. Dairy Queen, where is that? I'm trying to remember where Dairy Queen is here. Oh, I think it's on Lincoln. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I think it's on Lincoln. That's the only place they say is where the last order came from. Yeah, it says hotspot. Well, I don't believe in the hotspot. Hey, yeah. Welcome in. I said, I know you changed your name again, but yeah, I know you're waiting on there 31 weeks, you said earlier. It's, what you got, like, 8-9 more weeks or something? But I know you'd have a spring, a spring girl. I mean, that would be good. To be born in the spring. I like that instead of being born in the winter, like I was. Yeah, my birthday's next Saturday. So, next Saturday. So, yeah. At least I'll be off for my W-2. So, that's good. That's the one thing I miss about the former job that I had prior. The one that that ended up getting closed was the fact that your birthday was considered a holiday. So if you worked it, you got time and a half for working it, and if you were off, you got paid 8 hours for it. $3 miles. $2.92. If it's under $3, you can decline it. So they're going to use their decline. So they're going to decline that. So yeah, you are allowed one decline. And if it's below $3, Yeah, especially, yeah. We're not taking an Aldi order for less than $3. That's not happening, so yeah. You are allowed one decline. 6 to 7 weeks? Okay. So you could be born right on the spring day. She could be born right on the spring day, yeah. Mid to late March. That'd be pretty cool to be born on the first day of spring. Yeah, it would be. That would be pretty cool. I mean, the only thing about me is that everybody would know when mine is because I'm always the week after Valentine's Day. So, and the one thing I know, I have to be at my W-2 on that day, but I do know Valentine's Day is a pretty busy day for restaurants. But I have to be at my W-2 that day, so I'm really not going to miss out on anything. Come on, I'm right here to, for a pizza order. I mean, that order under $3 was crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not doing an Aldi order for that. I'm not going 4 miles for $2.92 and getting 7 items. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting to hear from Uber. I haven't heard from Uber yet either. Let's see, where's that shop and deliver they got? It's about time you guys finally give me a shop and deliver. Let's see, what does that say? I just love all these orders that you can take by a certain... how it works. No, we're not in Indianapolis. Come on now. See, Ian, what am I doing? I'm waiting on an order. That's what I'm doing. Waiting on an order here. We got about 5 more minutes, and if I don't get an order in 5 minutes from either platform, then I'm going to start heading. I'm going to start heading back towards I'm heading straight east. Yeah. Northeast. Yep. I'll be heading northeast if I don't get an order here soon. I mean, I have $80 that I'm getting, so, from between both platforms. So, just waiting on some orders here. I am going to keep Uber on, so if by some reason I get back to Shelbyville and I do end up getting an order, it will count. So, because of the fiasco I had earlier in Needlers, I will count that. So, did you have lunch? Not yet. As soon as I get back to town, I think I will. I think what I'm going to do with 5 minutes left, I'm going to move around and start heading up that other direction. So maybe I'll get an order heading that way. Maybe sometimes I get orders when I move around. So maybe this might not be an exception. So. Okay. You're about to. I thought I heard something about that. I don't know. See, I don't pay attention to the news. I usually don't. I usually don't pay any attention to the news, but there was something that I saw. Veterans Dasher from LA. I said, who's elite? The Elite 8. That's just what you call it. The Elite 8. Yeah. You call it the Elite 8. That's what March Madness calls it. So, I mean, I'm calling it the same way. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like they do with the NCAA. It's Sweet 16. Only there's 18 teams. The Sweet 16 or the Elite 8, and then the Final Four. Oh, you thought you were elite? Okay. You might have been. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's you, California Line Dasher. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you changed your name. Yeah, I recognize that. I recognize your, that photo there. I recognize that. Yeah. Okay. I recognize you now. Yeah. You could be. Yeah. There's a lot of elite that work in this community. There really is. Yeah. I just would love to see one time, that we have kind of a, like I said, the regular March Madness tournament. If everybody gets together and does does a Sweet 16 or something. Everybody dashes against one another, and whoever has the highest total wins. I'd love to see that happen. I mean, I'd love to see it during the Indianapolis 500 week. You have 500, like 33 drivers. Yeah. 33 dashers battling it out. I'd love to see that. Yeah. That would be pretty neat. You get several people to have to be able to have different ways of having 10 on there. Yeah, I mean, there is a way that could be done. Okay, so DoorDash is done, so I went ahead and turned that off because it is one. But Uber will stay on. Okay, Uber will stay on. I know that you could do that with 33 drivers if everyone had StreamYard. Everyone had that. Like there would be 4 that would have StreamYard. You'd have 10 on one, 10 on one, 10 on one, and 3 on another. StreamYard, you'd be able to do that. Oh man. So we're heading back now with just a little over $80. So that's, yeah, it's $81, I think. I'll have to look and see, because it was $9 on Uber. Because I had 3 and I had 6 on Uber, and I had 53. Okay, we're heading back. We're taking the highway back. As if for some reason I have to pick something up to go to St. Paul, then I can get off on the exit going to St. Paul. So, all right. All right, Uber will stay on. So okay, all of my tips have come in on Uber. It is $9, just like it said, so that works. Okay, heading back northwest. I mean northeast, I'm sorry, northeast, yeah. No, it is northwest, yeah, it is northwest, you're right, it is northwest, okay. Because Greensburg is east of Shelby, yeah, northwest, there it is, yeah, okay. All right, well, with 2.5 hours left tonight, starting at 5 o'clock, we shall see what the final total Michigan will put up, and that's what Indiana will have to beat tomorrow. But it was, I'll say what, it was enjoyable to be in Greensburg again. I haven't seen it in a while. I'm glad that State Road 3 up there by that main entryway is fixed. No more construction. hopefully they got fixed what needed to be fixed. It's going to make it a lot better. So we'll leave Uber on. At least this Greensburg is a little bit closer than Rushville is, and plus you can take a highway to get there, whereas Rushville you don't. You that just joined in, we're heading back from Greensburg back to Shelbyville. We are leaving Uber on though, so DoorDash is done until 5 o'clock, but we are leaving Uber on until we get back to town. So just in case an Uber offer does come through, it will count. But again, it is good for better, different scenery. Different scenery makes it all better, and I'm glad that I'm doing the Lead 8 there. See, it should be getting close to St. Paul. You can give me a McDonald's St. Paul order here, Uber. You could. We're on 74, heading from Greensburg back to Shelbyville here. Passing through St. Paul right now. exits before we get to town. And maybe Uber will send me some. Maybe they'll send me some before I get to town, then I go to the next one. Anything that Uber sends does count for the Needler's Market fiasco. Now's the time for an order, Uber. Come on now. I can't turn DoorDash back on until 5 o'clock. So... Past 41 degrees. All right. Yeah, snow is really melting here. Seeing this snow melting. See the road again. For me up north, Uber, now's the time before I get off the exit here. The time. Come on now. Okay, now's the time, Uber. We're in town now. You have something for us, it will count. So I thought it overlapped. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I have to hit the button up there just to make sure that we're in the spot that we're supposed to be in. Oh, we got something. We got Burger King. Okay. It counts.
In a quarter-mile, make a U-turn to stay on East State Road 44 using the left lane.
Yep, we have a burger. Yes, we have a Burger King. It will count. So, all right. So that's what we'll do. We'll turn around up here and, yep. Okay. We got a Burger King, so yep, it does count. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left. Turn left, then turn left.
So it does overlap. I thought it did, but it didn't look like that on the screen. Boy, somebody needs to wash theirs. I need to wash mine too. Maybe I can do that today. Okay, here we are. All right, I'll be right back. right. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so verify the order. Okay, we got that. Okay. At least this place will say the name correctly. Whereas the DoorDash one never says it right. All right. I'm gonna park over there, okay? Yeah, I think that yeah, they were double parked. There's no way you would have been able to park there. I hate when people do that, double park. Okay. It's $4 Uber here, heading back, to get ready for that, but it does count. So
Turn right on East State Road 44.
all right. And so then when I come back, I think there might be something I just might do. Yeah. Because I know I got to do it either now or do it a little bit later. I think now's the time to really do it, though, because, it's, just see how busy it is when I pass by here. Doesn't really look all that busy. Well, now's the time to do it, I guess. Yep. If Fran does it on her lives, then maybe I'll do it on mine. It'd be nice. Yeah. But it's certainly nice to get this Uber, I know that. It may only be $4, but it's $4 I did not have, so. Yeah, you got the light over there. I don't know why you didn't turn. All right. All right, those of you that just joined in, we got an Uber Eats in the car here. We got a Burger King, that we're taking to deliver on a busy street. Technically the dash was really done, but because of the Needlers fiasco we had earlier, this is being allowed to count. It's called respecting your opponent.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on South Harrison Street using the left lane.
All right. See, this will put my Uber at $13. 3 orders, $13. But in Shelbyville tonight, we'll see if we can
Turn
add
left
to
on
it.
South Harrison Street.
Because I've accepted the last couple orders. Maybe Uber will be nice tonight. We'll see.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Colescott Street using the right lane.
Now that's how you pronounce it. That is how you pronounce it.
Turn right on Colescott Street, then drop off.
Okay. It says road construction ahead. I don't think there's anybody here right now because they're doing that street, but you can't walk on the side.
Drop off.
Okay. Right up here, I guess. Yep, right here. All right. And I can turn on that street there. Okay.
Bradley W. says, need a door. Leave on doorstep, don't knock.
Okay, well, I got to have a pin, though. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to have to ask him. You have to say, okay, I need your 4-digit pin code. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, they want to leave it there, but I must have that pin code, though. All right. Okay. He's waiting. Okay. It's exactly 1:30. You know, it's $5. You know, it counts.
Head to your pickup at Jimmy John's number 3008.
Yep. Right on the dot of 1:30, it counts. So we're going to go ahead and take it. Yeah. Yeah, I said they have to make up for that Needler's fiasco, and yeah. Like I said, you respect your opponent, and you got to do it. They lost a lot of time on that, on that order, and I got to do this. All right, so just got to make sure. Okay, well.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on West Broadway Street.
Okay. That's what it is. Respecting your opponent. That's what we're doing here.
Turn right on West Broadway Street.
do you get? Hey, Charles, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, some you do get pretty good tips. It just depends on. Yeah, it just depends on, like I said, the way it is with DoorDash. Your tips are pretty much set in. With Uber, not so much. But the one thing I always say too, sometimes there will be those customers. If you follow certain, like a certain thing, like I do, I found that my tips increased when, as I said in that one short that I put out like over a month ago, that said that the one thing that help you get good tips is talking to the Ring doorbells, and or just saying if they don't have one of those, there's cameras everywhere, and customers will hear you if there's a certain camera. Like some people put cameras on their cars, some people put cameras in trees or on the roof or something like that, and what they'll do is you can just say to the Ring doorbell, hey, I appreciate your business, and enjoy whatever it is they have, or if you're dropping off groceries, you just say, have a good day, great day, or whatever it is that you want to say, and just make sure you say it in the most pleasant tone that you can say it in, and you'll be surprised at how your tips will climb. Because I found that out on the ubereats order I did the other day for the Penn State dash, whereas I had a guy ordered two from Pizza Hut, just two small personal pan pizzas, and he originally gave me a $12 tip. It was a truck driver, and then I got to drop it off,
Quarter-mile turn right on East
and we were kind of having a little laugh as to how he said that according to the GPS that I wasn't near him. And I'm standing right there in front of him with his order. And we were having a laugh over it and everything and joking around about it. Close enough. Because I got to pick this order up.
East State Road 44.
But then after that, I come later on to find out, instead of him just the $2 base pay, instead of him just tipping me $12, he ended up tipping me another $12. I ended up getting $26 for that order. He tipped me $12 twice, and it's all because of how you present yourself to your customers. You do the smallest and simple little things, you'd be surprised at how your tips would increase. There'll be those that'll say, well, it's stupid to talk to Ring doorbells. I said, well, if you tell your customer you appreciate them and the order, and tell them to enjoy whatever it is they have, you'd be surprised. Don't be surprised if you get customer added $3, customer added $4, or whatever. You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. I mean, some of these Uber customers that I've had either here or some other places, they probably surprised, say, hey, there's somebody that's, that appreciates me. I mean, would most of these other people that have delivered Uber over the years have done something like that? Probably not. But they don't. I mean, Dashing Across America, Chuck from Dashing Across America, he's the one that taught me that. Saw some of his dashes that he says that all the time. I mean, you don't see him around too much longer because he's definitely on a retirement, and said he'll, go out and dash maybe from time to time later on. But he said he just got burned out and just taking some time off of it. Can't blame him, but, that's why I say. But he's the one I learned it from. He's the reason why I have a channel in the first place. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for him. And that's how I learned how to have better tips, was, by watching him do that. My customer service rating went up, shot back up from a 4.67, to a 4.9 within a month's time because I started doing that. I mean, I just never thought something so simple, something that seems so strange and out of the ordinary, would end up giving you more money in your pocket because it's just some simple little gesture that some people think
Turn
is
left on
is
Marketplace
stupid,
Boulevard, then turn
but it
left.
really ends up putting more money in your pocket. Then it's not quite so stupid, is it?
Turn left, then turn right.
That's how I learned. That's how I learned to dash. You know, and because I appreciated his channel,
Turn left,
I gave
then
his,
turn
gave his channel some, a super chat twice. Once when I got the 500, and once I got the 1,000, because I told him how much I appreciated his channel. He's the one that deserved it because he's the one that taught me how to do what I do on my channel and for the success that my channel's become, and it's all because of him. All right, let me pick this up. I'll be right back. All right, I guess I'm taking it to an insurance place. That's what it says on the bag here. Okay. Make sure of that. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Firm.
Head to your drop-off at 2915 and 44.
Okay. Yep, right on the dot of 1:30, I said, yep, it counts. It's got to. That Needler's Market was just completely stupid, and that's why I have to give it to him.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right on Depelia Drive.
All right. Because these two orders that Uber did, pretty much covered the...
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Covered what they lost, because 8, 4, and 3, yeah. That's the $15 they lost. These three
Turn
Uber
right on
orders...
East State Road 44.
Yeah, those three Uber orders that were off the clock from DoorDash ended up being the $15 they lost. You see how that works? The orders that I got off the clock, off the DoorDash clock, is actually paying back what they lost in that Needler's Market. It just shows the spiritual realm has a way of paying back a wrong. side of the road. I think it is on the right. I think, yeah, it is on the right. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to get over though. Yeah, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Range Road.
Okay.
Turn
It's
right
right
on
here.
East Range Road, then drop off on the right.
All right. Now, the last time they had me go to the side door here, but I think they can let me
Drop
go.
off on the right.
Yeah. It was a DoorDash last time, but this time it's going to be right here at the front door. Yep. That's how we're going to do it. All right. All right, I'll be right back. All right. But again, guys, that just goes to show that, you know, when there is a wrong, okay, and you don't egg it on or escalate it, you know, and it's definitely something that's a disservice to you, and I say this all the time, the spiritual realm sees that, and at some point, the spiritual realm, you know, provided that, you know, you don't do anything to cause an escalation to it, you know, they see the wrong and they will right the wrong for you. Maybe not right away, but, you know, maybe not right away and in a way that you know, that you expected. But that wrong, you know, but they will right the wrong. And I made the money back with DoorDash off the clock with Uber that I lost at the Needler's Market. I mean, I know there's just, you know, those that don't believe this, but I'm showing you that how true it is, that it's real. I mean, it just sounds strange and sounds crazy, but guys, you know, see, it's the truth, and you cannot invalidate the truth. I mean, this just shows these last two orders and the one that I got earlier with DoorDash not on the clock, I made up for what I lost. Because the time was extended due to that, plus the T was erased, so that was allowed. All because of that horrible fiasco and all that time lost You have to make up for the time. And that's what happened. Okay. Let's do something a little out of the ordinary here. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Let's do something a little out of the ordinary here. Something that I needed to do the other day, but everybody was here. I mean, this place here, well, others also. I mean, it was so packed that nobody would even want to go do it. But let's do this. You know, let's just do this on the Michigan Dash. Let's give Michigan a little spotlight here. Let's go through here and let's do it live. Let's just do some of the other. There might be a little bit of a line, but that's okay. Okay. I think I'm a member, but let's see. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let me see.
How did today, sir?
Hi. I'm not sure. I think I'm a member here. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I am.
Yep.
I'll-
Good to go. You need the receipt.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it.
It may or may not show you what day do the recharge on it. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
I don't think it does.
All right. It's all right, but thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, let's do this. Let's do a little car wash live. Yeah, yeah, we'll just see. What time is this at here? Yeah, okay. I'll get the time on there when I see it. Yeah, let's do a little car wash here. Yeah, I wanted to do this the other day, but I couldn't because everybody was here when it was real nice. When it was over 50 degrees, the line for this was way longer than this. It was all the way down to Pizza Hut. And I was like, no. Nope, not today. Yeah. I mean, it's a little busier right now than I thought it would be, but, you know, I got to do it. I mean, the car just looks absolutely horrid. It just does. Yeah, it looks absolutely horrid. I know I might have to give the receipt to them. I'm not sure. Yeah. So I'll let JRD and Fran and them know and say, hey, we did a little car wash live at the end of the Michigan, Part 1 Michigan Dash. So yeah, yeah. Decided to give Wolverine's a little spotlight here. I said Todd did, so Todd did. I said the salt has to be washed off. Yep, it does. Yeah. I wanted to do this the other day, but everybody was here. Everybody was here. Yeah. The line was all the way over to Pizza Hut. No, I'm not waiting in that line. Yep. Definitely not waiting in that line. Nope. Yeah, because it got over 50 degrees that day, and no wonder everybody wanted to be here. The car wash stayed busy. Yep, it does. Okay, yeah, they'll tell me which way to go. don't want to move up until they tell me to. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Wait till she tells you. All right. Over this way. All right. Do that. Okay. Right there. All right. Neutral it is. All right, let's have some fun in the car wash here, guys. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is a nice one car wash here. I like this. Yeah. Oh, Fran, Roy, Bruce, and Luke. Yeah, they got to see this. Wash day, yep. Might as well end the first live like this. Yeah, might as well. Start the trend. Woo, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I'll bet that looks and feels so much better. Yep. Oh, that was enjoyable. Yeah. First car wash live. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Wait till Fran and them they get to see that. Yeah. All right. Oh, how awesome was that? Oh yeah, I better not tell. I better. I better not let Roy know that because Roy hates car washes. Yeah. What he could do is show a replay of mine, and then he could act like he's screaming through it. Oh yeah, when he goes live today, I gotta let him know about that. He can scroll back and do his scream. Oh, he hates car washes. He hates them. Oh man. Oh, that was great. It really was. Now my car looks so much cleaner. There's even, it just feels like it. Yeah. See, why not go into round 2 with some style with a nice clean car? Yeah, that's what I do. Doing round 2 at 5 o'clock tonight. Yep. So we'll look and see. What they have here. Okay, I'm just going to park right over here in the front. Okay, we'll look and see just what their total is and what they have to go do later today. Yeah. Okay. I'll park right here. Okay. All right, let's add up their totals right now. Okay. Okay, so the Uber totals, let's see, is okay, so the Uber total right now is $18. Okay. So let's see what we have on DoorDash. Okay. And let's see what the earnings are. Let's see what we have on DoorDash. Just make sure. Okay, 74. Okay, that's what I thought. 74. Yes, okay, so 74 and 74 and 18. Yeah, $92. Not bad. 92. Hey Peggy, hey Peggy, we're over in Shelbyville. Yeah, I'm about to sign off here in a minute because I'm getting ready to you see, we're going on almost like 8.5, 9 hours on this live, and I know they can only do so much at one time. So I'm gonna have to where you live it never snows. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe that's where I need to go. Southern California, yeah. Well, Albert Hammond said it never rains in Southern California, let alone snow. So, yeah, maybe he needed to change that. Yeah. Okay, but I certainly appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, just did a nice little car wash. But yeah, guys, I'm going to sign off here and get ready to go. We'll be back tonight to add to the $92 they have. So until then, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.